queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. B button, queued for login, logging into Diablo 4. B button, cancel. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Delvun. Seasonal. 30. X button, undo character, delete a button, select. Queued for game, start game. Local. Right here. Character. Swift, Sabatons of Philios. Rare, efficient leather doublet. Vigorous Drifter's Pants. Magic Pant, powerful two-handed sword of Crimson. Magic two-handed sword. 280 item, Triumphant Ring. Magic Ring. 251 Speedy Boots of Harvesting. Magic Boots. 284 item power. 213 armor, minus 0.1% toughness. Plus 1 life on kill. Plus 11% movement speed. Requires level 25. Sell value, 1,179 gold. Durability, 100/100. A button. Equip. Y button. Hide comparison. X button. Mark as junk. X button. Hold. Drop. Stone Resolve. Rare Shield. 290 item power. 326 armor, minus 0.1% toughness. 20% block chance. Plus 100% main hand weapon damage. Plus 20 strength. Plus 5 thorns. Crimson Cleaver. Matte Stone Resolve. Rare Shield. 200 Crimson Cleaver, Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring. 207 Crimson Cudgel. Magic Two-Handed Mace. 250 Antique Clash. Rare Ring. 267 item power. 37 all resist, plus 7.9% toughness. Plus 9 maximum life. Vigorous Boots. Magic Boots. 293 item power. 220 armor, plus 5.8% toughness. Plus 12 maximum life. Pathfinder Rival. Rare Boots. 311 item power. 233 armor, plus 13.2% toughness. Plus 15 strength. Plus 27 maximum life. Plus 2 faith regeneration. Requires level 29. Lord of Hatred item. Sell value, 1,843 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 1/1. A button.
Welcome to my
Equip.
home away from home.
Y button. Vigorous Strider's leggings. Magic pants. 280 item. Pathfinder Rival. Rare. Powerful Strider's shoes. Magic pants. Vigorous ring. Magic ring. 276 item power. 38 all resist. Vigorous. Powerful Strider's shoes. Magic boots. Vigorous Strider's leggings. Vigorous ring. Triumphant Targe. Magic shield. 130 item power. 146 armor, minus 3.7% toughness. 20% block chance. Plus 100% main hand weapon. Vigorous ring. Magic ring. 276 item Triumph Ramble Anvil. Rare pants. 283 item power. 530 armor, minus 4% toughness. Focused Drifter's gloves. Magic gloves. Lurking strike. Rare glove. Touch brand. Lurking strike. Rare gloves. 297 item power. Vigorous Strider's leggings. Magic pants. 310 item power. 581 armor, plus 0.1% toughness. Plus 27 maximum life. Requires level 30. Sell value, 1,000. Salenga.
My skill is unmatched.
Blacksmith.
You'll see.
Salvage. Directly in inventory. Blacksmith. Repair. Regenerating drifter's pants. Magic. Directly in inventory. Equip. All item repaired. Left shoulder button. Friends list, 0. Search for players. Find a party. Xbox Live Friends, 2. Social filter. Friends list, 0. Trials are not available. Friends list, 0. Find a party. List a party. Activity selections. Any. Dungeon. Echo. Open. Seasonal. Drop down. Any. Realm. Drop down option 1 of 4. Any. Base game. Lord of Hatred. Drop down option. Checkbox disabled. Using checkbox enabled. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox enabled. Checkbox disabled. Repeat runs. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox enabled. Playstyle. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox enabled. Checkbox disabled. Relaxed. Checkbox disabled. Focused. Checkbox enabled. Focused. Checkbox disabled. Meta. Checkbox enabled. Leveling. Checkbox disabled. Your party is now listed. Friends list, 0. Oxen God of the East. Oxen God of the East. A button. The oxen gods stand as guardians to this sacred fountain. It is said that one who presents a worthy offering cleansed in these waters may gain their blessing. B button close. Sibbon. A button. Interact. Corroding metal. You seem troubled. A button select. B button close. Wayward Plains. Right here. Subo reinforcement. Marauder. Marauder. Plains Hornet. Marauder. Slicer. Beast. Fate 70. Fate 100%. Slut Marauder. Fate 70. Fate 100%. Slicer. 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 Healing well. A button. Interact. Marauder. 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 Right here. Beast. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Marauder. Subo reinforcement. Slicer. Marauder. Fate 42%. Marauder. Fate 63%. Fate 83%. Arid Heartland. Bloodhawk. Subo reinforcement. Slicer. Slicer. Marauder. Slicer. Marauder. Life 90%. Scorcher. Life 78%. Slain villager. A button. Interact. Slain barbarian. A button. Life 89%. Shambling prolonged corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Right here. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Life 99%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Subo reinforcement. Shambling plague maggot. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Right here. Shambling corpse. Bloodhawk. Shambling corpse. Life 88%. Shambling corpse. Plague maggot. Life 7. Plague maggot. Fate 57%. Fate 83%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Life 87%. Life 97%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Arsonist. 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 Barricade. Arsonist. Subo plague maggot. Plague maggot. Arsonist. Marauder. Plague maggot. Firebrand. Marauder. Break Flames, Marauders, Plague Gnat, Slicer, Life 87%, Marauder, Plague Magatron, Marauder, Arsonist, Life 77%, Marauder, Scorcher, Subtle Reinforcement, Scorcher, Life 88%, Hornet. Life 98%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Vase. A button. Interact. Arsonist. Sub reinforcement. Arsonist. Scorcher. Life 86%. Sub reinforcement. Scorcher. Arsonist. Sub reinforcement. Life 96%. Arsonist. Plainsport. Life 86%. Arsonist. Faith 52%. Arsonist. Faith 87%. Sub reinforcement. Life 96%. Arsonist. Life Beast. Sub reinforcement. Arsonist. Slicer. Life 85%. Firebrand. Slicer. Arsonist. Life 95%. Arsonist. Guard. Arsonist. Sub reinforcement. Faith 36%. Faith 56%. Arsonist. Magic Charm. Guard. Rune. Faith 77%. Carrick, insulating, crude diamond, crude, CIR. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 300 offering. Cast 5 skills then become exhausted for 3 seconds. Link with the Rune of Invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Mani, Yak, Sem. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 75 offering. Cast Evade. Link with the Rune of Invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 200 gold. A button. Socket. X button. Mark as junk, X. Magic rune, money, 3. Magic rune of ritual. Gain, 100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or yak, sem. Magic rune of ritual. Gain, 75 offering. Cast evade. Link with the rune of invocation in equipment with 2 sockets, faith 100%. Arsonist. Arsonist. Fate 70%. Arsonist. Fate 36%. Arsonist. Fate 15%. Arsonist. Fate 35%. Arsonist. Fate 55%. Arsonist. Fate 84%. Firebrand. Plains Hornet. Firebrand. Plains Hornet. Plains Beast. Right here. Beast. Arsonist. Marauder. Scorcher. Life 85%. Life 74%. Life 64%. Slicer. 57%. Fate 22%. Life 40% right here. Double reinforcement. Fate, life 3%, you will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Fate 100%. Arsonist. Right here. Slicer. Fate 70%. Slain villager. A button. Slicer. Fate 100%. Slicer. Life 90%. Slicer. Life 70. Arsonist. Fate 71%. Arsonist. Life 56%. Arsonist. Fate 93%. Arsonist. Life 46%. Arsonist. Fate 70. Life 35%. Arsonist. Fate 90%. Arsonist. Slicer. Life 24%. Slicer. Life 14%. Plains Hornet. Double reinforcement. Slicer. Life 28%. Plains Hornet. Slicer. Life 38%. Fly Swarm. Stonehenge joined the party. 2-4. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Life 48%. Fly Swarm. Life Fly Swarm, Plains Hornet. Life 42%. Fly Swarm, Slicer. Kangaroo Slitherer, Kangaroo Slitherer, Ranger Spine.
Greetings.
Maiden Blazon 20, 225. Life 31%. SPID Erling.
Hello.
SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Subo Reinforcement. Life 41%. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Life 100%. The Wretched Strand. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Maiden Plains Hornet. Barrels. Plains Hornet. Subo Reinforcement. Plains Hornet. Chain Mace. Spider. SPID Erling. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Barrels. Left shoulder button. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick click. List in Party Finder. Right here. Spider. Spider. SPID. Spider. Subo Reinforcement. Plains Hornet. 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 Spider. Fate 100%. Spider. Plains Hornet. Spider. Spider. Toxic Lurker. SPID or Spider. 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 Subo Reinforcement. Spider. Spider. SPID Erling. Spider. Fate 98%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Fate 77%. Plains Hornet. Fate 98%. Plains Hornet. Subo Reinforcement. Spider. Subo Spider. Genjaka joined the party. 2-4, your hired mercenary is on standby and will. Plains Hornet. Subo Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Genjaka 27. Genjaka 27. Genjaka 27. Plague Maggot Young. Plague Horror Captain. Plague Maggot Horror Skeleton. Plague Maggot Skeleton Guardian. Plague Maggot Young. Plague Maggot Young. Genjaka 27. Genjaka 27. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Subo Reinforcement. Life 88%. Plague Maggot. Life 78%. Plague Maggot. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Fate 77%. Horror Archer. Fate 100%. Horror Archer. Sub Reinforcement. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Life 68%. Life 57%. Rise of Thunderdance. Sub Reinforcement. Life 24%. Necrophage. Necrophage. Life 27%. Life 51%. Life 40%. Horror. Life 29%. Horror. Grave Hound. Sub Reinforcement. Grave Hound. Plague Maggot. Life 19%. Plague Maggot. Fate 77%. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Yagen Jacket 27. Life 100%. Fate 100%. Grave Hound. Sub Reinforcement. Life 77. Life Stone Cash. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Fate 55. Grave Hound. Fate 65. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Yagen Jacket 27. Maiden Blazon 21, 225. Life 100%. Fate 100%. Skeleton Guardian. Maiden Blazon 21, 200 and Jars. Jars. Blake Horror Corpse Axe. Yagen Jack Horror. Horror. Sub Reinforcement. Wayward Plains. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Horror Captain. Horror Captain. Horror Captain. Gural Passage. Basolan Cloak Jars. Vase. Jars. Jars. Sub Reinforcement. Jars. 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 Stone Cache. Drifter's Pants. Loose Stone. Jars. Right Analog Stick. To climb up. Adherence Rise. Stone Cache. A button. Blood Hawk. Fate Blood Hawk. Fate 98%. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. Loose stone. Loose stone. A button. Interact. Bloodhawk. 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 Harvest. Bloodhawk. Faith 77%. Beast. Harvest. Dinde Flats. Faith 97%. Loose stone. Carrot. Insulating. Crude diamond. Crude root. CIR. Magic. Money. Yax. Sem. 2. Yagan Harvest. Dinde Flats. 17/1. Yagan Jacket. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right beef. Harvest. Dinde Jars. 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 Subo reinforcement. Fly swarm. Jar. Galova. Fly swarm. Bloodhawk. Fly swarm. Harvest. Dinde Bloodhawk. Harvest. Beast. Subo reinforcement. Harvest. Dinde Flats. The Brackish Pans. Loose stone. A but or bay monastery. The Brack. Plague Maggot. Life 88%. Harvest. Dinde Flats. Life 77%. Spider. Plague Maggot. Harvest. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Subo reinforced. Harvest. Dinde Flats. Life 87%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Harvest. Dinde Flats. Plains Hornet. Plague Maggot. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Life 97%. Klepjo. Toxic lure. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Spider. Prime 70. Barrels. Barrels. Egg sack. Prime 70. Slain Villager. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Harvest. Din. SPID Erling. Prime 70. 105. Barrels. Barrels. Prime 70. 100 and SP Spider. 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 SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Spider. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Egg sack. Prime 70. 100 glittering barrels. Prime 70. 105. The force of Maniac. Maniac. Stone. A champion of evil accepts your challenge. Subo reinforcement. Prime 70. 100. Ravager of Whisper Silence. Ravager of Dinde. The Necrophage. Necrophage. Containers. Subo reinforced here. 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 Prime 70. 1. Here. Here. Life 80%. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Subo Maniac. Life 90%. Cleaver. Necrophage. Grave Hound. Necrophage. Life 100%. Subo Reinforcement. Necrophage. Awakened Exarch. Necrophage. Awakened Exarch. Here. Here. Subo Reinforcement.
Come so far. Could these ruins
Prime 70. Once here. Nervalad. First-hand knowledge.
I am Love, scholar of history and religion. The Cathedral of Light seeks to heal Sanctuary's corruption, and I am working to assist them. This region was once overseen by the hand of the Zakarum, whom, I've gathered, were quite deft at rooting out corruption. I yearn to discover how exactly they guided those strayed from the light. Thus far, my studies have led me here. I am currently following a thread to an abandoned marketplace nearby. Will you accompany me while I conduct my research? I have
First-hand
found
level 32.
multiple accounts
Plus
which speak
1
of
skill
the
point.
hand of Zakarum visiting this particular marketplace, inquiring after a family of non-believers in the town nearby.
Left shoulder button. Dungeon complete. Death Toll Chamber. The Chittering Shrine. Executioner. Subverbalat. A button. Interact. First-hand knowledge.
Just give me one moment. I've only read how to do this in books until now. Hopefully we can attune with the spirits in the area. Like so. There. Did it work?
Listen well. We are the Hand of Zakarum. The man known as Betzorig is suspected of heresy. Anyone with information as to his whereabouts, come forth at once.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure where he lives, but I see him with a neighbor of his quite often, and they live to the north, just over there.
Incredible. Did you see that? Come, quick. We must follow their trail. To the north.
Yagan Jacket 27. Maniac. Fate 70%. Maniac. Fate 77%. Forger. Double reinforcement. Fate 100%. Chipped Ruby. Life 100%. The bracket, Blood Hawk.
Please, my friend,
Blood Hawk.
don't trouble yourself.
Subo
Helping us
reinforcement.
will only endanger you and your loved ones. Ah, there's no time for that. Listen to me, Batzori. Take the children. You remember our cellar in the hills? Go to it. Hurry. Go now.
Prime.
Fascinating.
Clep. Initiated
We
a vote.
should try speaking
Vote
with
to
him.
start Heathens Keep
Ask him
Nightmare
about
Dungeon.
Batzorik.
Checkbox disable. Friendly neighbor. A button. Interact. Prime. Clep. Initiated a vote. Vote to start Heathens Keep Nightmare Dungeon. Checkbox enabled. Checkbox enabled. First-hand knowledge.
If the Zakarum want answers, they'll have to find them elsewhere. You think you can march in here and take whatever you want?
Please. We only want to understand what happened here. We've come all this way. We aren't leaving without answers.
Then you'll have to go through us to get them.
Hostile neighbor. Life 89%, life 77%. Hostile neighbor. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Life 87%. Subo reinforcement. Life 98%. Nurbala. First-hand knowledge.
They attacked! How invigorating. That man, Batzorik, he was headed to that cellar to hide. We should follow him. I'll meet you there. Hurry!
Egg sac. Plague maggot. Subo reinforcement. Arrow. Slain villager. A button. Interact. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Spider. Subo reinforcement. Spider. Spider. SPID early. Life 87%. SPID early. Spider. 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 Plague maggot. Hammer. Plague maggot. SPID early. SPID early. Fate. SPID early. Spider. Fate 77%. Fate 100%. Spider. Fate 70%. Fate 90%. Life 85%. SPID Erling. SP Spider. Spider. Life 95%. Subo reinforcement. Loose stone. Plague master stone. Slain merchant. A button. Interact. Event joined.
Magic.
Pillaging the
Something
seething
feels wrong.
sarcophagus.
Need help.
Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Life 80. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Life 63%. Oppressor. Life 52%. Oppressor. Life oppressor.
Won't give up.
Fate 81%. Life 61%. Oppressor. Life 34%. Subo reinforcement. Oppressor. Life 49%. Flesh thresher. Flesh crusher. Life 20. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Life 34%. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Life 20. Flesh crusher. Life 45%.
No.
Flesh thresher.
much.
Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh crusher. Crusher. Life 31%. Flesh thresher. Life 61%.
Help.
Flesh thresher. Life 48%. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Fate 90%. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Life 41%. Life 26%. Life 12%. Fate 0 times. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Adherence rise. Life 100%. Faith 100%. Jars. Subo reinforcement. Slip beast. Subo reinforcement. The Solon Cloister. Right analog stick. To climb up. Adherence rise. Red amine. A button. Interact. Left shoulder button. A button. Waypoint. Directional pad right. Direct. Keji stat. Waypoint. Decal. Armory. Nahantu. Waypoint. Samuk. Stash. Heal. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Blacksmith. A button. Travel. Y button. Favorite. Subo reinforcement. The Brackish Pans. Orbe Monastery. Egg sac. Egg sac. Subo re SPID Erling. Right. Open chat. Right shoulder button. Middle. Thanks. Help. Cheer. Sorry, help.
Aid would be welcome.
Stone cache. A button. Interact. The Forlorn Tread. Orbe Monastery. Slain barrels. Subo reinforcement. Blood splattered scroll. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light, named Izod, came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed the scroll at Khotan's reach where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at the graveyard of ships. B button close. Exhuming faith. New. Barrels. Subo reinforcement. Armor rack. A button. Interact. Subo reinforcement. Forgotten depths. A button. Interact. Effect size affixes are capped at 100% increased size. Unearthed crib. Urns. Urns. Subo reinforcement. Urns. Forgotten
Made it
depths.
without you.
Free the prisoners. 5. Ruthless join the party. 4-4. Faith 98%. Subo reinforcement. Burning dead archer. Burning dead archer. Burning dead archer. Shambling corpse. Life 90. Shambling corpse. Life 80%. Shambling corpse. Burning dead captain. Hard flam him off. Life 23%. Shambling corpse. Faith 93%. Free the prisoners. 4. Cursed Shrine. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 0. Life 33%. Burning dead. Life burning dead. Shambling corpse. Burning dead corpse hack. Shambling corpse. Life 40%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Life 68%. Loaded corpse beam. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 14. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before loaded corpse beam. Life 78%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Burning dead archer. Burning dead archer. Life shambling corpse. Life 10%. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Event complete. Cursed Shrine. 93,309. Life 100%. Faith 100%. Burning dead archer. Free the prisoners. 3. Barrels.
How did I make it without
Fortified. 24% slash. Credo 70, 274. Free the prisoners. 1. Level 33. +1 skill point. Burning dead. Burning dead archer. Submarine. Burning dead. Slain. A barrier has been dispelled. Ring. Amulet. Ring. Double X. At ring. Maul. At double X. Return the mechanic. Tears. Glints of hope. New. Quest complete. Glints of hope. Crude F. Rune. Slain mercenary. A button. Interact. Profane halls. Wanderers. Credo 70. 274, Credo 70,
Greetings.
200, high tunic. Right shoulder, open chat. Right shoulder button. Help, bot. Cheer. Cheer. Right shoulder button, hello.
Hello.
Credo 70, 274. Amulet, Scrimshaw, Strider's Helm, Barbed Club, Wander, Pants, Broadsword, Drifter's Glove, Wanderer's, Strider's Rune, Scrimshaw Drip, Strider's Crown, Scrimshaw, Strider's Shoes, Strider, Barbed Club. Defeat Chest. A door has been unsealed. Leather doublet. Loaded corpse beam. Faith 70%. Faith 38%. Faith 62%. Ego 70. 274. Faith 84%. Healing well. A button. Interact. Basic shield. Basic shield. Healing well. A button. Interact. Purification chamber. Fortify. 47% slash. Dungeon cleared. Rare charm. Leather doublet. Strider's hand grasp. Manual. Manual. Natural schemes. Right shoulder button. Carrick, regenerating drifters, swift buckler of the powerful, regenerating drifters pants. Regenerating drifters pants. Regenerating drift, dungeon cache. Dungeon cache, right shoulder button. Carrick, efficient leather doublet. Efficient leather. Profane halls. Mystic circles, pestilent swarms, and profane halls. A button. Carrick, naturals, insulating, crude toxic. Magic rune of invocation. Invoke the tab. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the necromancer's Iron Maiden skill, dealing damage over time and counter-attacking damage from enemies. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200 offering. Invoke the Spiritborn's concussive stomp skill, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. Tab. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the necromancer's Iron Maiden skill, dealing damage over time and counter-attacking damage from enemies. Link with the rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires tab. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the necromancer. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200. Kavar. Rings and amulets. A button. Interact. Profane halls. A button. Teleport to Ket Bardu. Waypoint. A button. Interact. Kavar. Rings and amulets. Kavar. Kavar. Rings and amulets. Rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 37:44. Buyback. 519,237 gold. Monumental site. Rare amulet.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Code, set Scott. Heal. A button. Interact. Stash. A button. Interact. Selenga. Blacksmith. A button. Interact. Blacksmith. Salvage. Blacksmith. B button close. Selenga. Blacksmith. Salvage. Blacksmith. Repair. Item repaired. Blacksmith. 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 Salvage. Triumph. Vigorous strike. Hunt. Intertwined thorn of adaptability. Legendary ring. 390 item power. 54 all resist, plus 28.4% toughness. Plus 24 strength. Carrot, neck, touch, vigor, intertwined thorn, fate strike. Rare ring, evoke, hunt met, bruisers, hunt metal of the indomitable. Legendary amulet. 373 item power. 68 all resist, plus 20.2% toughness. Plus 26 strength. Plus 50, bruiser's bone weave helm. Legendary helm. 380 item power. 570 armor, plus 14.3% toughness. Plus 19 strength. Plus, Vanguard Ever-Living Adventurer's Pants. Legendary Pants. Theriverman joined the party, 4-4. Sogs Nile 22, 229. Vanguard symbol. Crimson Cut, Antique, Ramble Anvil, Vigor, Stone Resolve. Rare Shield. Vigorous, Power. Touch, Natural Schemes. Recipe Learn, Touch Brand. Lurking Strike. Vigorous Stride, Marauder Slayer. Rare Shield. Selenga. Blacksmith. A button. Interact. Selenga. Blacksmith. A button. Interact, Gerald. Alchemist.
Oh
Alchemist.
yes, step into my kitchen.
Selenga. Blacksmith. A button. Interact. Nomen. Nomen. Occultist. 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 Imprint aspect. Item. Sabotage. Dungeon cat. Main feet. Legs. Slot. Scout anvil. No aspects have been added to your codex of power yet. Scout.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Set sky. Heal. A button. Interact. Sibin. A button. Interact. Notice board. A button. Interact. Kavar. Rings and amulet. Perfect Tungle. Jeweler. Jeweler. Unsock. Jeweler. Add sockets. Tour. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Bruiser's bone weave helm. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Intertwined thorn of adaptability. Legendary ring. 390 item power. Hands. Torso. Head. Bruiser's bone weave helm. Legendary. Bruiser's bone. Required. Attention. Required materials. Add socket. Required profane hall. Character. Touch brand. Insulated. Crude diamond. Crude CIR. Money. 3. Head. Money. Teb. Magic rune of invocation. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200 offering. Invoke the Spiritborn's concussive stomp skill, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. Link with the rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of hatred item. Teb. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the Necromancer's Iron Maiden skill, dealing damage over time and counter-attacking damage from enemies. Link with the rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 200 gold, sick. Magic Rune of Invocation. Head. Crude, profile, wardrobe, tort, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 380 item power. 570 armor. Plus 19 strength. Plus 37 maximum life. 2% resource cost reduction. 4.5% cooldown reduction. Gain 4% increased armor and 20 torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm, torso, hands, legs. Slot transmog, on. Feet. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Pathfinder Rival. Rare boots. 311 item power. Main hand. Crude skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Main hand. Feet. Leg. Hand. Ring. Equipped. Intertwined hands. Leg. Feet. Main. Crude skull. Crude sapphire. Gem. Crude emerald. 3. Crude topaz. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into crude diamond. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment. Crude topaz. Crude emerald. Crude sapphire. Gem. Can be inserted into a crude chipped ruby. Sem. Crude amethyst. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, X 14% shadow damage multiplier. Armor. Tungle. Jeweler. 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 Jewelry crafting. Ruby fragment. Emerald. Diamond fragment. Emerald. Ruby emerald. Diamond fragment. Emerald fragment. Ruby. Emerald fragment. Crafting ruby fragment. Jeweler. Jeweler. Craft gems. Checkbox disabled. Topaz, 2 halves. Checkbox disabled. Checkbox disabled. Ruby, 2 halves. Checkbox disabled. Emerald, 2 halves. Checkbox enabled. Chipped amethyst, crude amethyst. Gem. Weapon, X 14% shadow damage chipped amethyst. Gem. Weapon, X 16% shadow damage multiplier, craft. Chipped craft. Chipped amethyst. Gem. Weapon. Jeweler, 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 jeweler. Add sockets. Main, feet, lead, ring, ring. Intertwined thorn of adaptability. Required attention. Required material. Character. Insulating, crude diamond, crude, chipped amethyst, 2, ring. Equipped. Chipped amethyst. Gem, tab. Magic Rune of Invocation. Insulate. Swift Sabatons of Philios, Dungeon Cache. Rare Cache, Vigorous Drifter's Pants, Powerful Two-Handed Sword of Crimson. Magic Two-Handed Triumphant Ring. Magic Speedy Boots of Harvesting. Magic Boot, Stone Resolve. Crimson Cleaver, Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring, Crimson Cudgel, Antique Clash. Rare Ring. 267 item power. 37 all resist, plus 5.3% toughness. Plus 9 maximum life. X 5% vigorous boots, powerful strider's shoes. Magic boots. 200 and vigorous strider's legging, vigorous ring, triumphant tard, ramble anvil. Rare pen, focused, lurking strike, touch brand. Marauder slayer. Rare shield. 335 item power. 377 armor, plus 3% toughness. 20% block chance. Plus 100% main hand weapon damage. Plus 28 strength. 2.3% damage reduction. Unbound basic shield, vigorous strider's legging, vigorous drifters tunic. Magic chest, ramble anvil, perpetual, fate strike, evoker source. Rare ring. Evoker shell. Hunt medal of the indomitable. Legendary amulet. 373 item power. 68 all resist, plus 18.4% toughness. Plus 26 strength. Plus 53 maximum life. Vigorous amulet, Vanguard lash. Ever-living adventurer's pants. Legendary pants. 378 item power. 709 armor, plus 2.8% toughness. Plus 16 strength. Plus 31 maximum life. Plus 1 life. Scout anvil. Rare pet, Vanguard symbol. Insulating crude CIR, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. CI, money, Yax, magic rune, Yak, Sim, 2, Yax. Money, CIR. Money, head. Torso, head, legs, feet, legs. Money, 2. Money, head, torso, head, leg, feet, money, 2. Yaks, legs. Yaks. Magic rune, CIR. Magic rune of ritual. Gain, 300 offering. Cast money, 2, Yaks. Mat Sim, 2. Magic rune of ritual. Gain, 75 offering. Cast evade. Link with the rune of invocation in equipment with 2 socket legs. Sem. Tab, legs. Crude emerald, crude, main, feet, legs. Head, torso, head. Slot transmog. Torso, head, legs. Slot transmog. Profane halls. Profane halls. Profane halls. A button. Profane halls. A button. Interact. Ket Bardu. Waypoint. Profane halls. Profane halls. Up left shoulder. Character. Dungeon cache. Ring. Manual. Immortal emanation. Bolarian sepal. Ring. Immortal emanation. Ring. Drifter. Character. Aura. Swift buck. Aura innovation. Magic temper manual. Utility. Affixes can be applied to helms. Recipe learned. Swift buckler of the powerful. Magic shield. Sabatons of Philios. Rare boots. Unbound, perpet. Scout anvil. Vanguard lash. Vanguard symbol. Scout, big, evoker shell. Evoker source, fate strike. Rare ring. 131 item, triumphant targe. Magic shield. 100, big, antique clash. Rare ring. 267 item power, vigorous boots. Magic boots. 293, stone resolve. Rare shield, speedy, triumphant ring. Powerful two-handed sword of vigorous drifters. Ring, cavar. Rings and
Would you like something
amulets.
appraised?
News. Set Scott. Eel. Abut, Nomen. Stash. Nomen. Occultist. Imprint aspect. Sabaton, item.
Need
A
something
cultist.
blessed?
Imprint
Cursed,
aspect.
perhaps?
No aspects have stash. A button. Selenga. Blacksmith. 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 Tempering. Torso, head. Slot transmog. Torso, head, legs. Slot transmog, ring, ring. Equipped. Intertwined thorn of adaptability. Legendary ring. 390 item power. 54 all resist. Plus 24 item.
Win favor, my friend.
Selenga. Blacksmith. Salvage. All junk. Common, mat, rare, all salvage all. This action will irreversibly destroy all equipment in your inventory. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Ket Bardu. Drifter's Pans. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Profane Halls. A button. Profane Halls. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Scrimshaw band. Unearthed crypt. Gone. A button. Interact. Sturdy chest armor. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. A button. Interact. Urns. Urns. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Left shoulder butt. Carrick, awful profile, wardrobe, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 380 item power. 570 tort, hat, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Faith 57%. Faith 77%. Right here. Faith 97%. Chest. A button. Interact. Lethal Shrine. Help. Subo reinforcement. Jump. Help. Carrick Awful Meridian. Over here. Warlocks can hex enemies to cause misfortune. Unearth Crypt. A button. Interact. Unearth Crypt. Tungle. Jeweler. 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 Unsocket. Battle work. Profile. Torso. Head. Legs. Legs. Directly in it. Unearth Crypt. Unearth Crypt. A button. Mystic Circles, Pestilent Swarms, and Storm Feathers are among several of Unearthed
I'm waiting for them.
Subo reinforcement. Left shoulder, Subo, Carrick, Awful Marit, Judy, Zell, Carrick, Profile, Ward, Tor, Head. Slaw Transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 380 item power. 570 armor. Plus 19 strength. Plus 37 maximum. Chest. A button. Interact. Subo reinforcement. You have Bay Monastery. A button. Consuming resource. Bay Forgotten Depths. A button. Interact. Right here. Egg sack. Barrel. Barrels. Subo reinforcement. Plain mercenary. Interact. Right here. Left shoulder. Keji stand. Waypoint. Decal. Armory. Barrels. Barrels. Plague maggot. The bracket. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Subo reinforcement. Chest. A button. Interact. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Bay Monastery. The Brackish Pans. SP. Toxic Lurker. Sactily Spark Burn. Sactily Spark Burn. Sactily Spark Burn. Spider. Sactily Spark Burn. Spider. Spider. Sactally spark bird. Spider. Spider. Sactally spark burn. Spider. Spider. Fortified, 27% slash. Sactally spark bird. Sactally spark bird. Fortified, 7% slash. Drifter's gloves. Chipped ruby. The forlorn tread. Okay, fields of hatred. New. Rahir. Executioner. Executioner. Fortified. 0% slash. Plague maggot gun. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Carrick, awful, Judy, zealot. Abilities. Left shoulder button, cast speed. Brandish head, returning, cross, sword of master, cross strike. SPID early, spider hook. Fate generation, damage increase. Spider. SPID early. SPID. Brandish. Rank 7/15. Basic. Disciple. Generate fate. Life 83%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Spider hook. Spider hook. SPID or SPID. Spider. Plague maggot. Life 93%. Plague maggot. Razor spine. Razor spine. Or vein. Beast. Right here. Razor spine. Plains cornet. Razor spine. 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 Right here. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Fly swarm. Slicer. Razor spine. Sub reinforcement. Razor spine. Sub reinforcement here. Plain cornet. Sub reinforcement. Left shoulder. Weight 77%. Awful meridian. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Intertwined. Hands. Legs. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Ever-living adventurer's pants. Ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. Hunt medal of the indomitable. Legendary amulet. 300 and faith 100%. Ring. Plains Hornet. Marauder. Rahir. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. 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 Fire. Marauder. Firebrand. Firebrand. Arsonist. Barricade. Arsonist. Arsonist. Marauder. Arsonist. Sub-Arena Barricade. Seething Abomination. Sub-Reinforcement. Life 83%. Here. Life 73%. Faith 70, Faith 1, Life 83%. Sub-Reinforcement. Life 72%. Faith 77, Life 62%. Faith 47, Faith 81%. Sub-Reinforcement. Life 72%. Over here. Life 61%. Sub-Reinforcement. Life 50%. Life 40%. Healing well. Yards. Sub-Reinforcement. Whispers of the Wind. Life 50%. Amulet. Life 88%. Healing weathered cover. Ring. Weathered cover. Ring. Life 98%. Event joined. Caravan, Bloodhawk. 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 Survivor. A button. Interact. Bloodhawk. 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 Plague Swarm. Bloodhawk. Canyon Adder. Canyon Adder. Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. Plague. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. Plague Swarm. Bloodhawk. Plague. Bloodhawk. Plague Swarm. Canyon Adder. Canyon Adder. Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. Plague. Godarm Doom Trap. Peace. Godarm Doom. Peace. Godarm Doom Trap. Godarm Doom Trap. Plague Swarm. Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. 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 Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. Beast. Sub-Reinforcement. Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. Plague Swarm. Canyon Adder. Bloodhawk. Plague Beast. Blood Beast. Bloodhawk. Heavy gloves. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Face. Razor spine. Reach of fulmination. Burning dead. Skeleton. Burning dead corpse axe. Burning dead archer. Burning dead skeleton. Burning dead archer. Burning dead archer. Burning dead skeleton guardian. Baleful chest. A button. Interact. Baleful chest. A button. Interact. Fallen armored fallen shaman. Life 85%. Fallen shaman. Life 71%. Fallen burning dead corpse hat. Burning dead fallen. Burning dead captain. Fallen shaman. Life 61%. Drifters 2. Skull pile. Fallen shaman. Fallen shaman. Fallen shaman. Life 49%. Fallen lunatic. Life 35%. Fallen. Burning dead captain. Life 45%. Fallen skeleton guardian. Life 56%. Skeleton fallen overseer. Life 66%. Slain mercenary, ring. Armored fallen hell. Burning dead. Life 76%. Armored fallen hound. Holo Sardivo. Burning dead, fallen, burning dead, captain. Burning dead, neck, skull, awakened, great hell. Awakened, armored fallen down, necrophage, burning dead, awakened, necrophage, great necrophage, great hell. Great hell. Submarine great hell, fallen overseas, great hell, fallen overseas, burning dead, great hell, burning necrophage, great hell, awakened, burning dead, life 66%, weather teams. Armored fallen hell. Fallen. Burning dead. Skeleton. Armored fallen hell. Burning dead. Skeleton. Life 76%. Skull pile. Burning dead corpse. Wanderer's pants. Life 86%. Altar of extraction. A button. Interact. Life 96%. Skull pile. Skull pile. Sub-a reinforced. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Fallen. Fallen.
Let me be your shield.
Flesh thresher. Fate. Flesh thresher. Fate 98%. Skull pile. Sub-a reinforcement. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Fate 100%. Flesh skull pile. Flesh thresher. Ritual of hatred. Ritual completed. Altar of extraction. A button. Interact. Altar of extraction. A button. Interact. Fallen overseer. Here. Fallen. Fallen. Burnt. Fallen pound. Armored fallen. Level 30. Fallen shaman. Fallen shaman. Fallen shaman. Fallen overseer. Fallen. Event. Fallen overseer. Fallen overseer. Fallen shaman. Fallen overseer. Fallen. 100%. Fallen overseer. Event join. Fallen. Faith set. Fallen. Faith 100%. Fallen. Speak to the wayward soul. Wayward soul.
My child,
A button.
all alone in this
Interact.
darkness. Please,
Fallen.
help me find my
Fallen. Fallen lunatic. Chain mace. Chain mace. Fallen lunatic. Faith 1. Fallen lunatic. Faith 100%. Fallen. Sub-a reinforcement. Burning dead, corpse. Sub-a burning dead. Fallen. Faith 100%. Fallen lunatic. Burning dead corpse mouth. Burning dead corpse mouth. Fallen lunatic. Fallen skeleton guardian. Burning dead corpse mouth. Faith 77%. Burning dead corpse mouth. Faith 89%. Burning dead corpse. Fallen. Burning dead corpse. Fallen. Burning dead corpse. Fallen. Armored fallen down. Armored fallen. Armored fallen down. Fallen lunatic. Snow pile. Right here. Chain mace. Fallen town. Armored fallen town. Fallen. Radiant chest. A button. Radiant chest. Strider's hand wraps. Chain mace. Strider's hand wraps. Altar of extraction. A button. Interact. Altar of extraction. A button. Ritual in progress. 49 seconds remaining. A button. Interact. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh skull pile. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Burning dead captain. Right here. Skull pile. Warning. Burning dead captain. Burning dead captain. Skeleton. Burning dead captain. Skeleton guard. Burning dead captain. Skeleton ritual of hatred. Skeleton guardian. Skeleton guardian. Fate 62%. Burning dead captain. Fate 90%. Fallen overseer. Fallen overseer. First vicious order. Burning dead captain. Skeleton guardian. Fallen overseer. Vicious order. Fallen. Burning dead corpse hat. Burning dead skull pile. Browbeater. Fallen. Burning dead captain. Browbeat. Altar of extraction. A button. Interact. Ritual in progress. 49 seconds remaining. A button. Interact. Flesh thresher. Ritual in progress. 30 seconds remaining. Flesh thresher. Ritual in progress. 25 seconds remaining. Ritual in progress. 21 seconds remaining. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Ritual in progress. 7 seconds remaining. Ritual in progress. Flesh thresher. Flesh. Ritual in progress. Ritual of hatred. Ritual completed. 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 Burning dead archer. Fallen. Burning dead archer. Burning dead archer. Fallen hound. Fallen hound. Slain villager. Ake Prairie. Beast. Sub a reinforcement. Razor spine. Razor spine. Sub a reinforcement. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Slain mercenary. Up razor spine. 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 Slain miner. A button. Interact. Razor spine. Event join, Maniac.
Is someone there?
Borgia. Sub reinforcement. Cleaver. Cleaver. Borgia. Sub reinforcement. Wayward soul.
Please.
A button.
I need your help.
Interact.
I can't see.
Execution. Sub reinforcement. Execution.
Don't leave.
Borgia. Borgia. Sub reinforcement. Execution. Cleaver. Executioner.
Are you still there?
Borgia. Cleaver. Borgia. Burning dead. Borgia. Burning skeleton. Executioner. Burning dead. Skeleton guardian. Burning dead archer. 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 Borgia. Sub reinforcement. Faith 55%. Maniac.
Are you?
Faith 99%. Maniac. 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 Borgia. Borgia. Maniac.
Where are you?
Maniac. Maniac. Maniac.
Are you still there?
Maniac. 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 Borgia. Maniac. Executioner. Execution. Execution. Burning dead. Fate 7. Burning dead. Fate 100%. Burning dead. Fate 44%. Burning dead. Fate 100%. Burning dead archer. Sub reinforced. Burning dead archer. Fate 70. Fate 100%. Maniac. Maniac.
Friend?
Fate 70%. Fate 92%. Sub torture. Life 75%. Executioner. Maniac. Torture. Maniac. Torture.
Are you still there?
Torture. Sub reinforcement. Maniac. 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 Execution. Maniac. Life 86. Torture. Faith 95%. Borgia. Radiant chest. A button. Ring. Life 96%. Ring. Seething abomination. Sub reinforcement. Slicer.
I have your back, friend.
Life 83%. Arsonist. Slicer. Slicer. Wanderer's Outpost Ruins. Fate 20. Fate 6. Hake Prairie. Fate 100. Life 73%. Life 60%. Life 49%. Sub reinforcement. Fate 77, Fate 100%, Fate 70, Fate 100%. Sub reinforcement. Life 37%. Fate 77, Life 26%. Sub reinforcement. Fate 100%. Over here. Life 60, Life 54%. Sub rank 3. Start button to view reward within boots, ring. Drifter's gloves. Left shoulder but right shoulder, carrot, awful meridian, battle work, hot, grip, adventurer's boots of the arbiter's zephyr, adventurer's boots of the arbiter's zephyr, maniac, drifter's glove, pathfinder rival, cleaver, grip, awful meridian, sleep, grip, feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped, life 70%. Abilities. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Falling. Condemn. Spear of the heavens. Condemn. Purify. Consecration. Fortress. Heavens. Arbiter of Zenith. Arbiter of justice. Ultimate. Disciple. Mobility. Cooldown, 110.6 seconds. Ascend to the heavens and crash upon the battlefield as an arbiter for 20.0 seconds, dealing 566 damage upon landing. You may only select one ultimate skill. Holy damage. Not yet learned. A button. Learn. X button. Refund. Life 95%. Wardrobe, torse, feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Adventurer's boots of the arbiter's zephyr. Legendary boots. 401 item power. 301 armor. Plus 24 strength. Wanderer's Outpost Ruins. Art, barricade, 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 arsonist. Barricade. Marauder, fly swarm, arsonist, fly swarm, Strider's crap, firebrand. Fate 70, Fate 100%, arsonist, fly swarm. Fate 7, fly swarm. Fate 100%. Arsonist. Arsonist. Jars. Hake Prairie. Sub reinforce. Stone cache. A button. Interact. Plains Hornet. Spider. 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 Spider, Plains Hornet. Spider. Jars. Fate 70%. Spider. Fate 91%. Fate 70%. Fate 50%. Fate 10%. Fate 10%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Fate 53%. Tabak Whitepan, Event Joy, Toxic Lurker. Sub reinforcement. Fate 100%. Spider. Survive the enemy assault. SPID spider host. Spider host. SPID spider host. Toxic merger. Spider. Spider. SPID spider host. Spider. Fate 7, Fate 100%. Toxic merger. Toxic merger. Fate 100%. Spider. Spider. Double reinforced. Spider. 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 Master Spider. SPID early. Fate 100%. Toxic merger. SPID. Spider. 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 Fate 100%. Spider. Sub SPID. Spider. 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 SPID early. Spider. Fate 30%. SPID early. SPID early. SPID early. Fate 59%. Drifter's boots. Fate 79%. Keji Stan. Nahantu. Undiscovered. Skova, waypoint, teleport, Fate 100%. Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges ahead. Temple, Tabak Whitepad. A button. Interact. Right here. Tabak Whitepad. Temple of Life. Waypoint. A button. Interact. Gallovine. A button. Interact. Bramble vines. Bramble vine. Greedy vines fuse to the flesh of fallen Amazons, becoming one. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Sisnut 123 join the party. Door. Healing well. A button. Interact. You bloody summoning circle. Etchings in stone.
You say
Tally
Akarat is a prime evil,
121.
but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
Etchings in stone. Dara, those who remain. Those who remain. Search for survivors. Search for survivors. Healing well. A button. Interact. Pally 2, you have reached your
Good.
destination.
Barricade still standing.
Pally 2, 120, right analog stick, right analog stick. To duck.
Open
Investigate
up.
the
It's
locked
safe
door.
now.
Tanthara!
We thought you'd all died.
Speak with Archivist Lino, First Archivist, those who remain.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Veronis. Eel. Laura. Those who remain.
You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Dara. A button. Interact. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To duck. Find the archive keys. Find the archive keys. You have reached your Subo reinforcement.
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Open the archive door. Open the archive door. Quest complete. Those who those. A shadow of death awaits in Torment Tier 1. Archive Temple of Life.
Did you hear something?
A button.
Did you hear?
Interact.
Her.
She spoke
Your hired
to me
mercenary is on
without the
standby
help
and
of
will
the
return.
eye.
You have reached your destination.
Interesting. So I did.
Earn. Shambling Archivist. Bloated Archivist. Shambling Archivist. Shambling Archivist. Subo reinforcement. Lauren. Bloated Archivist. Base 70. Shambling Archivist. Base 100%. Earns. Shambling Archivist. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Archivist. Disfigured Archivist. Loaded Archivist. Lauren. Faith 14%. Shambling Corpse. Faith 52%. Subo earns. Faith 72%. Shambling Archivist. Faith 100%. Shambling Archivist. Shambling Archivist. Faith 70%. Faith 100%. Loaded Archivist. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Archivist. Subo reinforcement. Earns. Strider's tunic. Earns. Pally 3, 100 and earns. Keep of
This
destroyed
is what
text.
those bloody hands were after.
A button.
Answers about Lilith's
Interact.
blade. Answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Nerel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Loaded Archivist. Shambling Archivist. Shambling ruined artifacts and shards and scraps of priceless Rathmic relics and scrolls, defaced with demonic runes. Laura. Pallet earns. A blaze
This looks
weight.
like Rathma's work.
Explore the archive
Looks
for
like
Rathma's
it.
presence. Shambling Archivist. Shambling Archivist. Time-worn inscription,
Power,
shards and scraps of
born of
priceless
hell,
Rathmic relics and
begets
scrolls,
corruption.
defaced with demonic runes. B button close. Lorith. A blade's weight.
Can't say I disagree with it. but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
Rathmik statue. A blade.
A passage?
Korafar.
How did you manage that?
Dunaxes.
I don't want to know,
weight.
do I?
Korafar.
Let's head inside.
A blade's weight. Korafar. Dunaxes. A Bithos. A button select. A blade's weight. Korafar. Dunaxes. A Bithos. Sub-O reinforcement. The closed way. A button. Iron chunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewels. The archive of the makers. A button. Interact. Lidoking join the party. 3-4.
Stay alert.
Vampire.
Never know what they have in store.
Neither did he.
Skeleton.
My son was born
Vengeful spirit.
capricious,
Vengeful
haunted
spirit.
by visions of
Vengeful
despair.
spirit.
I struggled so hard to make sense of them,
Mummy turns. Mummy.
but he would accept no guidance from me.
Skeleton guardian. Skeleton. Fate's mummy. Fate 100%. Turns. Mummy. Fate 91%. Mental crime law. Life 83%. Mummy. Double reinforcement. Fate 55%. Earns. Fate 93%. Skeleton. Fate 70%. Earns. Fate 100%. Sub-O reinforcement. Life 93%.
And there he is. Let's get those guardians left. See what's what.
Sub-O reinforced
This
mummy.
place.
Fate 7 mummy.
This is where he broke the blade.
Fate 70%. Fate 100%. Skeleton guardian. Life 82%. Sub-O reinforcement. Scrawled note.
It is
lore.
done.
Chamber
a bit
of the
strange.
Golem.
Staring
Lido
myself
Healing.
Mother.
Speak with Rathmas Golem.
But
Speak with
child of
Rathmas
our
Golem.
mother,
Life
why have you
92%.
come? Someone strong, healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone.
Speak with Laura.
Let it sleep
Speak
a
with
while.
Laura.
The child
Speak
she
with Laura.
wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. You might
Find
have
the
lost,
flame of Rathmas
but remember
essence,
why we're
vengeful
here.
spirit.
There must be some sign of the blade.
Banshee. Fate 7. Fate 100%. Fate 17. Lido 11. Fate 31%. Pally 4. 100 and the closed way. Fate 51%. Ghastly horror. Fate 91%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful tail. Vampire. Vengeful spirit. Ghastly horror. Ghastly horror. Fate 100%. Revenant. Lido 11. Life 80%. Skeleton guardian. Skeleton guardian. Skeleton guardian. Burns. Sub-O skeleton. Life 90%. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton arch. Skeleton. Vengeful spirit. Sub-O reinforcement. Life 100%. Ghastly horror. Dark side 123. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton. Dark skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton captain. Vengeful skeleton captain. Fate 77%. Vengeful spirit. Fate 100%. Vengeful spirit. Fate 77%. Skeleton vengeful. Lidoking 11. Effigy.
That flame gives no heat.
Interact.
Seems aware.
A button. Interact.
Against the
Fate
heavens and
97%.
hells. But for
Tally
her,
4.
we will never
121.
be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict. Against her.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith has anything to say about that?
Vengeful spirit.
About what you'd expect.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
Horsepower. 58%. Completed. Holy Tiber. Travel a total of 1,600 and not fate 100%. Ghastly horror. Ghastly horror. Fate 70%. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton guardian. Fate 100%. Vengeful spirit. Fate 55%. Fate 91%. Vengeful ghastly horror. Skeleton. 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 Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton guardian. Vengeful spirit. Ghastly horror. Vengeful high 2. Pally 5. Skeleton. Skeleton corpse back. Skeleton corpse back. Burns. Fake vengeful spirit. Darkness 4. Banshee. Ghastly horror. Ghastly horror. Pally. Darkness 4. Lidoking 11. Skeleton. 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 Burns. Vengeful spirit. Sub reinforcement. Ghastly horror. Dark Valley 5. 121. Ghastly horror. Artificial skeleton captain. Sub reinforcement. Skeleton guardian. Vengeful ghastly horror. Lidoking vengeful ghastly horror. Fate 14%. Skeleton. Sub reinforcement. Fate 85%. Tally 6. Skeleton guardian. Fate 100. Sub reinforcement. Fate 77%. Ship Ruby.
That's one flame back in his brazier. On to the next. Where is he going?
Carrot, Awful, Judy. Abilities. Abilities. Brandish. 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 Rank 10-15. Brandish. Brandish. Rank 12-15. Brandish. Returning light. Faith 100%. Lava with Chamber of the Golem. Chronicle of the Closed Way. Urns. The Scarlet Galleries. Urns. Vampire. Urns. Urns. Blood make shambling corpse. 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 Lidoking 12. Urns. Door 70. 193. Flame of Abitas. A button. Interact.
To wield
Tally
Lilith's
6,
power is to be
121.
wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to
Escort the
argue
flame
with
to
that
the
after
chained
a life.
vampire bat.
That's why still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Raid. Lido King 12, Pally 6, 100 and Vampire Bat. Sub reinforcement. Burns. Raid. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Vampire Bat, Revenant. Wrathful Phantom. Raid. World boss spawning soon. Vampire Bat. Fate 70%. Vampire Bat. Fate 100%. Vampire Bat. Escort the flame to
Two
closed
braziers
way.
burning one to go. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth.
James Chronicle of the Blade.
Either you recover
Part
the blade
3.
and end my
A
father,
button.
or you belong to him.
Door 70, 193. Lido King 12, Vengeful Spirit, Chronicle of Ghastly Horror, Chronicle of Chip Emerald, Sub Reinforced, Wanderer's Glove, The Restless Cloisters, Burns, Targe, Vengeful Spirit, Burn, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit, Fate 79%, Flesh Crawler, Fate 100%, Flesh Crawler, Vampire Bat, Annihilator, Sub Reinforcement, Annihilator. Life 89%.
Alright, Rothman. Enlighten us.
Burns.
And
Burns.
I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn
Lido King 12.
asunder.
Life
And so I broke
99%.
the blade you seek.
Door 70.
I would not become her
193.
instrument. Will you?
Escort the flame
Everything
to the
I've
chamber of the
done,
gold.
I did for him, to give each and every one of you a
Skeleton
future.
Guardian.
I will hear no more.
Skeleton Guardian. Door 70. Sub. Tally H. 121. No net quality. Burns. Skeleton Guardian, Targe, Vengeful Spirit, Lido King 13, Lido King 13, The Closed Way, Skeleton Guardian, Strider's Shield, Chamber of the Golem, Find the Flame of Wrath's essence.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade,
Runner's
so
Sight.
be it. You must prove you are strong
Bramble
enough to
Bastion.
wield it.
Survive the terrible castle, Skeleton Corpse. Survive the onslaught of the dead. Survive the onslaught, ghastly horror. Skeleton. Lido King 13,
Now that's it. I've got your back.
Wrathmas Golem.
You are resilient.
Rathmas Golem.
Know what it means to be unnamed. For that is the
88%. Get
blade's
back to your body.
power.
Life 56%.
Return to your body.
Get back to your
We are
body.
not finished.
Tally 8. 100%. Life 100%.
You
Lidocaine 13.
have
Cover
proven
reinforcement.
your strength. The what I offer
Defeat
is
Rathmas
more of a
Golem.
curse
Completed.
than a
Shadow of the
gift.
Sun. Rathmas Golem. A button. A
You
blade's
had a
wing.
piece of me
I
that
know
could shape the world,
A
and you
set
chose
charm.
weakness
Marching sandals.
instead. Such a shame.
Chipped emerald. Set charm. Manual. Amulet. Wanderers. Manual. March. Browbeater. Chipped sapphire. Sturdy glove. Wanderer. Manual. Sturdy gloves. Chip. Sub. Browbeater. Browbeat. Rathmat Laura. A blade's weight.
Find in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who
In
knows where
Rathmas
that could be?
footsteps.
Our new
You.
friends upstairs might know where to look.
Rathmas Golem. A button. Level 37. +1, skill point. Quest complete. Why didn't you destroy the dagger completely?
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
Why didn't you destroy the dagger completely? Why didn't you destroy the... Rogues can use imbuement skills to modify some of their attacks to deal different types of elemental damage and apply additional harmful effects. Temes, Chamber of the Golem. Chamber of the Awful Meridian, Profile, Wardrobe. Warlord Great Falchion, Combat Shield, Basic Shield of the Redeemer. Cosmetic Shield. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Relic, Basic Ian Watch. Basic Shield. Shield, Falchion. Short, Guiding Star's Sword. Cosmetic Sword. Sword of the Hallowed Ancient Sword. Sword of the Redeemer. Cosmetic Sword. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Reliquary. Sword of the Redeemer. Primal Warlord Great Helm. Warlord Great Helm. Bone Winged Redeemer's Crest. Cosmetic Helm. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Reliquary. A button. Equip. A button. Archon Helm. Cosmetic Helm, Primal Breastplate. Cosmetic Chest Armor, Chest Guard, Winged Redeemer's Mantle. Cosmetic Chest Armor, Drifter's Gloves. Guiding Star's Hallowed Winged Redeemer's Talons. Drifter's Pan, Warlord, Heavy Winged Redeemer's Robes. Drifter's Boots. Guiding Star's, Hallowed Winged Redeemer's Treads. Winged Redeemer's Treads. Cosmetic Boots. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Reliquary. Netherian. Pet. Found in the Season of Look Confirmed. Awful Meridian. Vigor of Rathmas Amulet. Legendary Amulet. 4 Judy, choke, havoc mail. Temmie, teleport to Lidoking. Location, Temmies. A button. Travel. Lidoking 17. Stash. A button. Interact. Teleport to door. Location, fragrant clearing. A button. Visit the difficulty statue in a capital city to change your difficulty level. Fragrant clear. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Level 38. +1, Labyrinth and Grove, you have non-physical damage types are, cold. The fragrant quest complete.
So this is Rothman's
in
little
Rathmas
hideaway.
footsteps.
He'd often run off for days to escape me.
98,650.
His father. Everything. I was never
Lidoking
able to find
17.
it.
Wilden, Grizzly Bear, Wild Eagle. Thistle, Wild Eagle. Grizzly Bear. Devil's Hiding. Thistle. Devil's Hiding. Thistle. Vulnerable. Wild Eagle. Lidoking 17, Elias Stalker. Lidoking 17. Thor, Thorn Beast, Savage Beast, Thorn Beast, Thorn Root. Light of Thorn Root. Faith 77%. Pally 9, 1 Thorn Beast.
Back there,
Thorn
when
Beast,
we fought
Thistle.
those hands,
Faith not
truly the
vulnerable.
Lord of Hatred's voice I heard.
That was him.
Wildwood. Life 90%. Sub Thorn Beast. Pally 9, 121. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Scimitar. Wildwood. Life 1, Mark Crawler. Mark Crawler. Light of 100%. Mark Crawler. Savage Wildwood. Wild Eagle. Light of 17. Thistle. 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 Double reinforcement. Vulnerable. Hemlock. Life 100%. Wildwood. Wildwood. Sub reinforcement.
Adriana did
Burns.
speak of you,
Wildwood.
for what it's worth.
Wild Eagle.
She
Wild
spoke
Eagle.
of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated
Wild
by
Eagle.
the world,
Wild
yet
Eagle.
passionate
Wild
about
Eagle.
saving it.
Well, I was young.
Sub reinforcement. Lidoki, Savage Beast. Wild Beast. Savage Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Savage Beast. Wild Eagle. Fate 71%. Wild Eagle. Sub reinforcement. Faith 91%. Lidoking 17. Lido
The way
Wild
is
Eagle.
broken.
Sub
Right, I'll put a
reinforcement.
ward in place.
Thistle.
Must be some way to break through it.
Time-worn statue. Burns. Time-worn statue. Pistol stone shard. Pistol. Great axe. Lidoking's time-worn
An
statue.
ambush.
Skeleton.
We need to try the other way.
Skeleton. Double reinforcement. Skeleton Guardian. Skeleton Guardian. Dead hands hitting a heap of
Hands of
Mephistos fallen.
Akarat. They were on the right path until they met
Bone
their
shark.
fate.
Piss mired half-wits. Good riddance.
Sub-O
There
reinforcement.
may be more of them who survive, though. Keep your guard up.
Great
Foolish
axe.
child.
Thistle. Sub-O
That unlocked the
reinforcement.
path.
A crude riddle. Rathma must
Travel
have made
deeper
this when
into
he
the
was just a
forest.
lad.
Travel deep. Ripped in the
Seems
woods.
we're on the right path.
A button. Interact. The Winding Woods. Light of Park Crawler. Sub-O reinforcement. Ruin. Yes. Light. Savage Beast. Will. Savage Beast. Sub-O Thorn Beast. Light Oaking 7. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Wildwood.
How did you come?
Wildwood. Sub-O reinforcement.
You presume we are
Burns.
friends to ask me such a thing.
Light Oaking 17.
When
Thorn
all
Beast.
this is
Savage
over,
Beast.
if we can bear Skovos
Base
through this storm,
34%.
ask me again,
Thorn Beast.
and I
Thorn
will
Beast.
listen.
Base 100%. Savage Beast. Savage Beast. Savage Beast. Base 7. Wilton. Base 100%. Thistle. Light Oaking 7. Thorn Beast. Light 100%. Thistle. Burns. Reward unlocked. Thistle. Thistle.
Another one. We have descent.
Burns. Burns. Sub-O reinforcement. Investigate the path forward. Investigate the path
We
forward.
need to try another way.
Light of skeleton path. Are not dead. Faith 92%. Skeleton path. Sub-O skeleton path. Skeleton path. Skeleton charge. Skeleton archer. Light Oaking 17. Charge. Charge. Chip dot.
He's
Investigate
right for
the
once.
path forward. Investigate
We
the
made it
path
through.
forward. Burn.
I hope.
Search the forest. Search the forest. Ripped in the woods. A button. Interact. All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. Timeless Thicket. Burns. Sub-O reinforcement. Savage Beast. Sub-O reinforcement. Savage Beast. Wilkie. Life 90%. Hemlock. Savage Beast. Savage Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Wildwood. Riverman joined the party. Grief. Life 100%. Sogs Nefertiri 6. 229.
What's
Light the
this?
flame.
It doesn't look like
Light
the
the
other
flame.
riddles.
Seems Rathma knew if we got this far,
Enter young
nothing
Rathma's
short of
refuge.
death would keep us away.
Enter young Rathma's refuge.
It's a warning.
Young Rathma's refuge. Kopenslawski. Skeleton Guardian. Sub-O reinforcement. Skeleton Guardian. Life 84%. Skeleton Guardian. Faith 70%.
Here it is.
Skeleton Rare Charm.
How long has it lain there?
Faith 34%.
Lost to the world.
Skeleton Captain. Sub-O reinforcement. Life 95%. Faith 81%. Skeleton Guardian. Skeleton Guardian. Forgotten Hideaway. A button. Forgot Labyrinthine Grove. A button. Interact. Rathma's Musings. A button. Interact. Subo Reinforcement.
The magic
Find the
here
piece
is
of
more
Lilith's
refined.
blade. Speak with Laura.
He came back to the place of his
Speak
youth
with
to
Laura.
hide my gift.
Sogs Neferdiri 6.
How sentimental.
229. House. B. But. Korafar, Corruption. Dunaxis, Power. Subo Reinforcement. Corruption. Toss. A button. Dunaxis. A button. Interact. Enact. Power. B button close. Corruption. Laura. A button. Laura. Dunaxis. A button. Laura. A button. Interact. Toss. A button. Interact. Subo Reinforcement. Korafar. A button. Interact. Subo Reinforcement. Laura. A button. Interact. Toss. A button. Interact. Take the hilt of Lilith's blade. Take the hilt of Lilith's blade. Subo Reinforcement.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
Laura, the path of riddle.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hill. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
Sogs Neferdiri 6, 229.
What was that?
Lightoking
Nothing
18.
pleasant, I can assure you that.
Sogs
Come quickly.
Neferdiri 6, 229. Labyrinthine Grove. A button. Young Rathma's Refuge. The rare char. Lightoking 8. Rare char. Hand of a carrot. Defeat the hand of a carrot. Lightoking 18.
To fight is pointless.
Hatred
is the beginning and the end.
Subo Reinforcement.
Inside of you.
Sogs. Hand of Lightoking 18.
Strengthen me, my lord. Give me one final gift.
Hand of the carrot. Subo Reinforcement. Sogs Neferdiri 229. Subo Reinforcement. Life 83. Newborn Brood. Life 68%. Roll in. Subo Reinforcement. Life of 8-born Brood. Top 8-born Arm. Life 58%. Subo Reinforcement. Life 46%. 8-born Arm. Life 74. Life 59%. Subo Reinforcement. Life 48%. Life 8-born Arm. Life 68%. Light of the 18. Subo Reinforcement. Fate 49. Fate 82%. Subo Reinforcement. Sogs Neferdiri 229. Life 44%. Power chip emerald. Chip power.
What's happening to me?
Rare ring. Chip tap chip heavy. Arch. Skull. Skull. Fragrant clearing. A button. Life 54%. Fragrant clearing. Sogs Nefertiri 7, 229. Find Lorith and Dara. Serrated, Awful Meridian, Big, Order Chain. Speak with Lorith. You have reached your destination. Life 64%. A door was opened. Lorith, a door was opened. Lidoking 18. Carrick, Awful Meridian. Rare Ring. 341 item power. 47 all resist, plus 11, battle work. Battle work. Rare chest, battle work. Rare chest ARP, hide champion destroyer. Forge, life 81%.
How do you mean?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head! Whoa, easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Akalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just
life 100%.
Stay safe, will you?
I have to
follow
find
Lilith's blood petals.
Whatever's happening to me.
Follow Lilith's blood petals. Subo reinforcement. Subo reinforcement. Follow Lilith's blood petals.
Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice.
You have reached your
I've been enjoying the game, and I want to make it last.
Slay the demons.
But Lilith, she's making this too easy.
Subo reinforcement. Life 90%. Light OP 18. Base 50, base 30, base 12, life 100%. Base 100, Subo reinforcement. Base 33%. Strider's crown. Faith 53%. THPF Sarid 25, 219.
As we speak, she's tearing can hear me now.
Lidoking 18.
She is
Base
killing
100%.
to get to me. THPF Sarid 25, 219. You
follow
know I speak the truth. She's the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. And here's one more dead mortal. Turn back.
Pillaging the past. Expect seething sarcophagus. Flesh pressure. Oppressive. Flesh pressure. Life 89%. Flesh oppressive. Base 7 flesh pressure. Pressure. Fate 55%. Life 77%. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Life 66%. Crusher. Life 55%. Life 4. Fate 50. Life 30. Life 67%. Life 54%. Life 4. Fate Sub reinforcement. Flesh pressure. Life 46%. Crusher. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Life 58%. Crusher. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Life 68%. Flesh pressure. Life 79%. Flesh pressure. Life 89%. Pressure. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Life 99%. Flesh pressure. Flesh pressure. Following the news of Holy Akarat's death, despair. High pedestal. Side quest complete. The door was open. 8/9. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Bone charm.
You cannot hide from me, father.
Sightless eye. A button. Interact. Ruins of broken reason. A button. Interact. THPXR 25. Rare Seed Strider's
Strike when I was weak. Win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
THPXR 25. 200. THPXR 25.
I do not require your
200. Join fight in progress. A butt wolf. Malevolent abomination. Several malevolent abomination. Fate 100. Malevolent abomination.
You
Fate
should not be here.
Several reinforcement. Lilith.
This has
Daughter of
gone
Hadrian.
far enough.
A
You
button.
will speak the
Interact.
truth. Now!
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, he is bound to you. He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes. Perhaps I have.
Faith 100%. A fool's escape. You remember this moment.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All
Listen
his
to
memories, all his wretched
Listen
little
to Lilith.
secrets. Ours to learn.
Lilith.
Now leave me.
Daughter of
If I
Hadrian.
am to look inside my father's
button.
heart, I must do
Interact.
it alone.
Lilith. Daughter of Hadrian. A button. Interact. Memory of Mephisto. Lord of Memory of Mephisto.
I like the world
Lord
the
of
way it
Hadrian.
was,
A button.
without Lilith.
Interact.
Her little game of rebellion will only lead to
barrier
chaos.
has been dispelled.
You've
Use the
already
chains to
seen
tear open a
visions
path
of the
to the mind's
damage
eye.
she can do.
Use the chains to tear open a path.
Travancore.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Memory of Mephisto. Sankager, Khagan. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb
He
down.
puppeted the body of a
Like
holy man.
THPF Sorry 26.
The Zakharum Church did his
200,
bidding without
THPF Sorry
question.
26. 219. Lightoking 19. Memory of Mephisto.
Hatred is
Sankager,
pure.
Khagan.
Hatred
A button.
does not falter.
Interact.
It gives you
THPF
purpose
Sorry
when
26.
all else
219.
fails.
Lightoking 19. Right analog
Let the
stick.
fire
Right analog stick.
become a weapon.
Climb down.
Hate
Sub-a
the
reinforcement.
unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
Memory of Mephisto.
All to
Daughter
do in
of hatred.
Travelcall. He tries
button.
again in Scovos.
Interact. Lightoking 19. Lilith. Daughter of hatred.
Come, we must
A
press
button.
on.
Interact. Delve deeper into Mephisto's memories. PHPF Sarid 26, 219. Follow Lilith. Malevolent Finger Mage. Malevolent Regurgitator. Several reinforcements. Life 85.
His grip on your soul tightens. But the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
Several reinforcements. Malevolent Counselor. Malevolent Finger Mage. Malevolent Finger Mage. Face 100%. Malevolent Abomination. Right hand. Malevolent Abomination. Malevolent Abomination. Fate 77%. Malevolent Regurgitator. Sub-a reinforcement. Malevolent Counselor. Fate 97%.
This is where it began.
Lightoking 19.
Where I began.
19. Memory of her birth.
Bear away compassion.
Interact.
It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths.
Right analog stick. Right analog muscular. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To jump. T8 Lightoking. Malevolent Abomination. Lightoking 8 builds. Malevolent
We're
Abomination.
getting closer.
Malevolent
I can
Abomination.
feel something. Something my
Finger
father
Mage.
valued greatly.
Malevolent Regurgitator. Malevolent Regurgitator. Malevolent Regurgitator. Sub-a reinforcement.
Oh.
Healing well.
This
Healing
was
well.
too much to hope
button.
for.
Interact. Fragments of memory. A button. Interact. Barrier has been dispelled. Follow Lilith. Follow Lilith.
Mephisto, release
Healing
me!
well.
The heavens will
Interact.
come to my aid. I must.
The Pit of Mirrors.
He was kept
THPF
here
Sarid
for
26,
centuries.
219. Lilith.
Leave me.
Daughter of
Please.
A button. Interact. Memory of the soil.
Why would a demon choose to remember an angel?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you,
What did you tell him?
no more.
Speak!
Lightoking 19.
No more!
Lightoking 19. Memory of Sub-a reinforcement. Memory of an area. Memory of an area. Life 82%.
I am
Lightoking
no
19.
illusion.
Lightoking 19. Memory PHPF. Memory of an area. Sub-a reinforcement. Memory of memory of an area. Stage 55%.
Come to me.
Memory of
Forgive
an
your
area.
benighted son.
Lightoking 19. Lightoking 9. Lightoking 19.
Chain him!
Fate 76%. Lightoking 19. Sub-a Night Tentative. Life 92, Lidoking 19. Faith 92%. Night Penitent. Subo Reinforcement. Night Penitent. Faith 70, Faith 40, Night Penitent. Faith 100%. Subo Reinforcement. Night Penitent. PHPF Sarin 26. 200. Night Penitent. Faith 7, Faith 100%.
I need help.
Reinforcement.
Follow me.
42%. Night Penitent. Faith 84%. Sub PHPF Sarin 26. 219. Night Penitent.
Come with me.
Subo Night Penitent. Night Penitent.
Follow me.
Memory of Inarius.
How did he break you? Was it the
19.
fear you felt in the sun's shadow? Was it the
Subo
shame of what you created?
Lidoking 9. Memory of Inarius.
Do not let up. Weakness is its nature, and it always makes itself known.
Night Penitent. Life 50. Night Penitent. 7%. Subo Memory of Inarius. Night
Ariel, Nathael,
Night
Tyrael, I
Life
reckon you
48%.
aid me.
Night Penitent. Subo THPF Sorry 26.
Silence him!
Lidoking 19. Memory of Inarius. Night Penitent. Vulnerable. Subo Reinforcement. Life 36%. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Faith 81%. Subo Reinforcement. Life 67. Night Penitent. Faith 87%. Subo Reinforcement. Night Penitent. Memory of Inarius. PH Lidoking 19. Life 31%.
Tell me, was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
Night Penitent. Memory of Inarius. Life 75%. Memory of Inarius. Night Penitent. Memory of Inarius. Memory of Inarius. Life 85%. Faith 94%. Sorry, 26. Life 19. Life 59%.
Pathetic. Come, it is time we learn the truth.
Memory of Inarius.
What did you tell him?
A button.
Answer me.
Interact.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life. From whence
Apsara is initiating content
draw
that
your
requires
nature.
the whole party. You will be teleported to them at the end
You
of the countdown.
worm.
Declining
You do
this
not
will
even
cause you to
realize
leave
what
the
you
party.
have done. Do you?
900%.
Our children stand at a
01.
precipice, and it is
Directional
because of
pad
you.
left. Hold. To respond. Life 77%. Lilith. Daughter of Hatred. Apsara is initiating content. Chip. Longsword. Hands. Chip dive. Isle shows. Chip. Isle showses. Subo. Manu. Chip. Wanderer's pants. Chipped ruby. Bone charm. Chipped ruby. Drifters. Chipped sapphire. Life 87%. Fragments of memory. A button. Interact.
The pools of creation.
The pools of creation.
My father brings them here
Lidoking
in
19.
thousands.
Right
All those
analog.
desperate
Right
people.
analog stick.
Begging for salvation.
Right analog stick. Right
And he
analog
shows them
stick.
the water.
To jump.
No! No, this cannot be!
PHPF Sarin 26. 219. Life 97%.
They do this to themselves.
Lilith.
They bathe in the
Daughter of
pools.
hatred.
They unknowingly
Button.
become a part of his ritual
Interact.
to taint the waters.
Lidoking 19.
And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing.
Leave the pools of creation.
I've seen enough.
Leave the pools of creation.
We must leave now.
The sightless eye. A button. Interact. THP. Lidoking 19.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
Level 40. +1. Skip the soil. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Item enchanting unlocked.
Thanks.
Suba rank 4. Start button to view reward within mercenary tab. Quest complete. The soil, the seed, the fruit. 609 completed. Mind of Malice. Complete the soil, the seed, the fruit during the Lord. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward, Ethereal, Mindscape. Warge Brown Aura 19. The Golden Vow. Necrophage. Great Vow. Great Vow. Great Vow. Great Vow. Great Vow. Drifters. Necrophage. Great Vow. Great Vow. Great Vow. Great Vow. Awaken Hexarch. Necrophage. Awaken Hexarch. Awaken Necrophage. 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 Gargantuan, Gargantuan, Hero Mage, Wait, Hero Mage, Necrophage, Lens of Hope, Necrophage, Quest complete, Lens of Hope, Necrophage, Life 99%, Awaken Hexarch, Great Bow. Life 88%. Orange Brown Aura 9%. Great Bow. Great Bow. Necrophage. Great Bow. Necrophage. Necrophage. Great Bow. Great Bow. Life 99%. Hero Mage. Warge Lidoking 20. Great Axe. Short Sword. Short Sword. Great Axe. Drifter's Tunic.
Yes.
Leather Doublet. Hero Mace. Ring. Lidoking 20. Subo Reinforcement. Lido Quilled Eagle. Ward. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrick, Awful Meridian. Rare Ring. Battle Work. Rare Chest Armor, Hide, Resourceful, Hide Gloves, Resourceful Leather Doublet. Magic Chest Armor, Champion Destroyer. Rare Helm. Donut Ranger joined the party, 4 Stone. A button. Interact. Gargantuan Beast. Summer Reinforcement. Gold Donut Ranger 70. 168. Left shoulder button. Carrick, Awful, Resourceful Leather, Champion Destroyer. Forge Eye. Rare Gloves. 362 item.
Hello.
Unbound Drip, Stomp Destroyer. Rare Boots.
Greetings.
306 Grim Armor.
Hello.
Pathfinder Rival. Iron Hate. Rare Flail. 400 item power. 112 damage per second, plus 150. Crimson Short Sword. Magic Sword. 150 item power. 37 damage per second, minus 150. 20 Distinguished Skill. Trail Reaver. Havoc Mail. Havoc Mail. Rare Pants. 4 Choke Exile. Judicator Recipe Rathma's Amulet. Efficient Cudgel. Champion's Dawn. Hide Tunic. Empyrean Order Chain. Empyrean Strider, Crest Onus. Rare Helm. 403 item power. 604 armor, plus 3.2% toughness. Slam Reaver. Rare Flail, The Omen. Rare Ring. 429 item power. 59 all resist, Distinguished Helmet. Awful Boon. Glyph Cleats. Powerful leggings of Gale Robes. Rare Pants. 400 and earned through Glints of Hope. Pandemonium fragments can be used in the Horadric Cube to acquire mythic items. Pandemonium. Temi, the Golden Faust. A button. Interact. Tellines. Blacksmith. A button. Interact. Tellines. Blacksmith. A button. Carrick, Awful. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Season of Death Awakening. Weapon, Beast. Season of Death Awakening. 39. Days left. 5/9. Claimed. Unlocked. Rewards available to claim. Calculate Battle Pass Reliquary. Season of Death Awakening. Unlocked. Season of Death Awakening. Weapons. 39. Weapons. Unlocked. 39. Days left. 4/8. Claimed. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favorite 1 Axe of the Redeemer. 100 claim reward. Some cosmetics in this bundle cannot be applied to any attention. Cosmetic app, Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Weapons. Unlocked. 86,079. Days left. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Beasts. Unlocked. 39. Days left. 1/8. Claimed. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Reward available to claim: 2, 10, 7, 4, Gloam Strider, 8, 400 Platinum. Claim reward. X button claim with favor. Attention! Mount. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Armor. Unlocked. 39 days left. 2/11. Season of Death Awakening. 39 days left. Skoskalan, your hired mercenary, is on standby and will return. Gold Donut Ranger 7, character off, profile, wardrobe. Arm, Winged Redeemers, Browbeater, Eye of Browbeater, Shield of the Browbeater, Eye of Netherian. Eye of default, Browbeater, Shield of the Wings of the Redeemer, Donut Ranger, Shield of the Winged Redeemer's Talons. Cosmetic Gloves. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Reliquary. Pigment, natural color. A button modify slot. X button modify Winged Redeemer's treads. Cosmetic boots, Netherian, Greysteed. Greysteed. Mount, Scovo, Healing, Feathermane. Gloam Strider. Mount. Found in the Season of Death Awakening Reliquary. Mount Armor, Barding of Scovosi. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Found in the Season of Reckoning Reliquary. A button, Barding of the Deathless. Blinding Sun Barding. Feathermane's Barding. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Nightslayer's Barding. Star-Crossed Barding. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Barding of the Sightless Eye. Barding of Holy Traveling Barding of Scovosi. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Found in Barding of Scovos Trophy. Step Fetish Mask, Triune Reliquary of Decadence. Cosmetic Trophy, Dangerous Catch. Cosmetic Trophy. Earned as an in-game reward. A button. Equip, Dark Horadric Tome. Iron Reliquary. Cosmetic Trophy. Earned, Garast Undercity Sword and Shield. Cosmetic Trophy. Iron, Dark, Step Fetish, Triune Blood Font. Cosmetic Trophy, Witch's Travel Totem. Cosmetic Trophy. Earned as an Pinnacle of Resolve. Dark Banner. Cosmetic Trophy. Earned as an in-game reward. A button, Dark Banner. Attention. Carrick Awful Meridian. Profile, Wardrobe, Arm, Winged Redeemer's Crest, Greysteed. Mount. Earned as an in-game, Greysteed. Scovo. Stripe Stepsteed, Gloam, Eventine. Mount. Featherman, Gloam Strider. Mount. Mount Armor, Barding of Scovosi. Cosmetic Horse, Donut Ranger, initiated a vote. Vote to start the Pit Artificer's Pit, Tier 50. Mount a button accept, X button decline. Treasure Beast Barding, Mount Armor, Barding of Scovosi. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Found in the Season of Trophy, Dark Banner. Cosmetic Horadric Tome. Cosmetic Trophy. Earned as an in-game reward. A button. Equip. Iron Reliquary. Cosmetic Horadric Tome. Horadric Tome. Look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. "19 of 20 shorn by light. 1 of 23 no makeup. Carrot Awful Meridian. Rare Ring. 3 Battle Work, Profile, Wardrobe, Arm, Winged Redeemer's Crest, Gloams. 19 of 10 of Blonde Diamond. 1 of 23 no makeup. Carrot Awful Meridian. Lions Res 24. Donut Ranger, initiated a vote. Vote to start the Pit Artificer's Pit, Tier 50. Checkbox enabled. Checkbox disabled. 308,100. Lions Res 24. Nwerge Brown Aura 21. Carrick, Awful Meridian, Champion Destroyer, Rathmas Amp, The Omen, Rathmas Amp, Rahir, Stash, a button, Interact, Stash, a button, Tellines, Unsocket, Blacksmith, Salvage, Common, Magic, Magic, Rare, Salvage, Transmog Unlocked. Visit the character. Left. Leggings of Carchus. Legendary Pants. 469 item power. 879 armor, minus 3.4% toughness. Plus 26 strength. Plus 3 life regeneration. 3.2% dodge chance. Plus 1 to basic skills. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. For all his talk of mirrors, I never see Carchus gaze at his own reflection. I once asked him about this and he said, it shows insulating charm of Myler of practice technique. Set charm. 400 item power. Plus 1 to aura skills. Plus 172 cold resistance. Practice technique. Boba of practice technique. Set charm. Myler of practice technique. Set charm. 400 Boba of practice technique. Set charm. 400 item power. Plus 4.4% crafting material drop rate. Charm. Charm. Equipped. Knowledgeable. Charm. Seal. Charm. Charm. Seal. Charm. Charm. Seal. Keen. Vigorous charm of greed. Efficient. Myler. Noxious charm of restoration. Rare charm. Knowledge. Resistant charm of restoration. Rare charm. Noxious charm of restoration. Myler of noxious charm of restoration. Rare charm. 353 resistant charm of restoration. Rare charm. 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 Greedy charm. Keen Horadric seal of riches. Rare Horadric. Swift Horadric seal. Magic efficient swift Myler of practice technique. Set charm. 400 item power. Crude diamond. Insulating noxious charm. Myler of practice technique. Set charm. 400 item power. Charm. Equipped. Charm. Seal. Charm. Equipped. Boba of practice technique. Character. Insulate. Crude diamond. Crude topaz. Chip. Tab. Magic rune of invocation. Crude. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 600 offering. Invoke the rogue's concealment skill for 5 seconds, gaining movement speed, unstoppable, and stealth. Link with a rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of hatred item. Sell value, 2,000 gold. A button. Legs, hands, head. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary. Sick. Magic Rune of Invocate, Yax, Sem, Chip, Sem, 2, Yax, 2, Money, 2. CIR. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 300 offering. Cast 5 skills then become Exhaust, Skull, Sick. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 200 offering. Yax, Money, Slot, Legs, Tort, Head. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 380 item power. 570 armor. Plus 19 strength. Plus 37 maximum life. 2% resource cost reduction. 4.5% cooldown reduction. Gain 4% increased armor and 20 Unit 49. Stash. A button. The Golden Bouse. A button. Interact. The 4 spirit guardians are Balazan the Centipede. The Golden Bouse, right here. Quill Beetle. Suba Reinforcement. Quill Beetle. Suba Reinforcement. Amphory. Amphory. Suba Reinforcement. Ward. Ward. Suba Reinforcement.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Amphory. Amphory. Wildwood. Ward. Gargantuan Beast. Suba Reinforcement. Amphory. Amphory. Ward. Gargantuan Beast. Gargantuan Beast. Barricade. Road Shrine. A button. Interact. Quill Beetle. Wildwood. Suba Reinforcement. Wildwood. Agitator. Agitator. Ward. Ward. Suba Reinforcement, right here. Slain Wildwood. Fate 100%. Wildwood, Gargantuan Beast. Suba Wildwood, Quill. Broadsword. Carrick, Heroic Mob. Rare Flail. Insulating Charm, Vigorous, Crude, Chip Tab. Sick. Magic Rune of Invocation. Chip Tab. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the Necromancer's Iron Maiden skill, dealing damage over time and counter-attacking damage from enemies. Link with a rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 chips. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200 stone. A button. Int ward. Sub a reinforcement. Ward. Quilt ward. Ward. Sub a reinforcement. Drifters ward. They're here. Ward. Drifters help. Sub a reinforcement. Carrick heroic. Insulate, a fit, swift horse, crude die, crude, chip tab. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the chip, sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200 offering. Invoke the Spiritborn's concussive stomp skill, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. Link with a rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be chipped amp tab. Magic rune of invocation. Legs. Head. Torso. Head. Chipped crude sap. Crude ruby. Valeria heroic mob. Judy zealot abilities. Left shoulder button. Right. Clash. Clash. Rank 4/15. Item con. Seize them. Your resolve empowers clash. Basic. Fortify. Zeal. Divine Lance. Rank 2/15. Core. Disciple. Divine Lance. Rank 3/15. Core. Disciple. Cast speed. Divine. Stacking damage. Success. Stacking damage. Aura skills path. Rally. Core skills spend resource. Waved. Advance. Clash. Rank 4/15. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Core skills. Divine Lance. Rank 3/15. Core. Disciple. Core skill. Shield Bash. Rank 1/15. Shield. Zeal. Rank 1/15. Item contribution, 1. Core. Zealot. Faith cost, 19. Strike enemies. Hits are lay siege. Smite. Smite. Damage bone. Size. Hits are rank 1. Shield Bash. Blessed Hammer. Core. Judicator. Blessed Shield. Core. Judicator. Faith cost, 27. Bless and hurl your shield with holy energy, dealing 587 damage that ricochets. Blessed Shield. Faith Generation. When Blessed Shield hits a crowd-controlled enemy, cast speed. Blessed Shield gains 20 damage bonus. Blessed Shield deals 75% of your shield's block chance as additional damage. Armor and block chance bonus. Blessed Shield increases your armor by 2% and block chance by 2% for 6 seconds each time it hits an enemy. You may armor and block chance. Shield of Justice. Blessed Shield detonates judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. Whenever Blessed Shield detonates judgment, it empowers your next throw to deal 40% increased damage, up to a maximum. Shield of the Revenant. Blessed Shield now boomerangs and pierces instead of ricocheting, dealing 733 damage. Shield of Retribution. Blessed Shield becomes a Juggernaut skill. Blessed Shield travels straight without returning, pulsing 70% of your thorns damage for 3 seconds before bursting for 1027 damage. Shield of Retribution, Faith Generation. When Blessed Shield hits a crowd-controlled enemy, gain 5 Faith, cast speed. Blessed Shield, Faith Generation, Blessed Shield. Rank, Blessed Shield, Blessed Shield. Clash. Rank. Advance. Rank 115. Item contribution, 1. Basic. Additionals. Basic. Skirmish. Skirmish. Punishment. You are emboldened during Crusader. Clash. Rank. Punishment. Seize them. Your resolve empowers Clash, dealing 8% increased damage per stack of resolve, up to 6. Seize them. Skirmish. Clash becomes a zealot skill and Divine Bolt. Returning Light. Brandish Light returns to you, dealing 328 damage on its return. You may only select one modifier. Returning Light. Brandish Light returns to you. Returning Suba Reinforcement. Suba Reinforcement. Carrick, Heroic Mob, Shoot, Abilities. Abilities, Brand. Cross Strike. Sword of Mastery. While healthy. Cross Strike, Cross Strike. Cruise. Course. Cost Reduction. Tip, Zealous Joust. Divine Lance becomes a zealot skill. Divine Lance now stabs with 2 additional spears in a wider area. Divine Javelin. Throw Divine Lance, dealing 293 damage to the first enemy hit and bursting for an additional 1467 damage. The first time an enemy is hit by a Divine Lance, they are impaled and dragged with it. Divine Javelin. Fate 77%. Fate 43%. Fate 3%. Fate 23%. Ampery. Down. Suba Reinforcement. Rate 84%. Hollow Sardine. Torrent. Suba Reinforcement. Life 86%. Torrent. Life 96%. Torrent. Hollow Sardine. Life 85%. Torrent. Down Torrent. Armored Buckler, Rahir. Holo Sar Devotee. Holo Sar Devotee. Holo Sar Devotee. Faith 58%. Rate, Necrophage. Faith 81%. Awakened Tide Runner. Awakened Tide Runner. Tide Runner. Tide Runner. Tide Runner. Tide Runner. Awakened Exarch. Awakened X. Awakened Grave Hound. Awakened Exarch. Tide Runner. Necrophage. Awakened Exarch. Grave Hound. Awakened Exarch. Grave Hound. Awakened Exarch. Double Reinforced. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Necrophage. Grave Hound. Necrophage. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Realm Break. Amperi. Ring. Carrick, Heroic, Judy, Abilities. Left shoulder button. Basic. Divine Land. Zealous. Tip of the spear. Divine. Core skill. Blessed shield. Rank 315. Horus. Aegis. Faster than light. Falling star cuts through the battlefield, knocking down enemies for 2 seconds when landing and creating a fissure along your path that deals 489 damage before erupting for 163 damage. You may Fanatic Descent. Falling star become Fanatic, faster than light. Falling star cuts through the battle, faster than life 93%. Sar devotee. Downpour. Downpour. Tide runner. Tide runner. Right here. Tide runner. Downpour. Downpour. Subopurus. Necropage, Awakened Exarch, Awakened Necropage, Awakened Exarch. Great help, Great help, Great help, Awakened Exarch. Great help, Awakened Necropage, Necropage, Great help, Great help, Great help. Necropage, Awakened Exarch. Here. Fortified. Awakened Exarch. Fate 74%. Fate 97%. Awakened Exarch. Awakened Exarch. Life 7, Life 6, Life 50, Downpour. Life Downpour. Fate 99%. Downpour. Fortify, 0% slash. Carrick, Heroic Mob. Judy, Zealot, Abilities. Left shoulder Atonement. Cooldown. Falling Star. Vulnerable. Faster than light. Falling Star cuts through the battlefield, knocking down enemies for 2. Starfall. When landing, Falling Star deals Starfall. Cat. Tip of the spear. Shield of Retribution. Blessed Shield becomes a juggernaut. Shield of the Revenant. Blessed Shield now boomerangs and pierces instead of ricochet. Shield of Justice. Blessed Shield detonates judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. Whenever Blessed Shield detonates judgment, it empowers your next throw to deal 40% increased damage, up to a maximum of 5 times. Shield of Justice. Define. Additional. Holy Light Aura. Aura. Rally. Rank 115. Item contribution, 1. Valor. Zealot. Charges, 3. Charge cooldown, 15.28 seconds. Rally 4th, generate. Valor Shield charge. Valor. Mobility. Aegis. Valor. Defensive. Juggernaut. Shield charge. Valor. Mobility. Juggernaut. Channeled. Cooldown, 7.64 seconds. Charge with your shield and push enemies back, granting 60% armor and dealing 489 damage while channeling. Physical damage. Cost, Blessed shield. Blessed shield. Shield of justice. Blessed shield. Faith generation. Blessed shield. Shield charge. Tide runner. Damage bonus. Tide runner. Tide runner. Tide runner. Tide runner. Virtuous charge. Relentless charge. Shield charge. Necrophage. Brave necrophage. Here. Virtuous charge. Shield charge becomes a duplicator skill and consumes judgment on impact, increasing the enemy nova damage by 20% for each judgment consumed up to 100%. When shield charge ends, you release a holy nova, dealing 489 damage. Phalanx charge. Shield charge surges forward in a wave of energy and knocks enemies back. Phalanx charge. Hit count as blocking. Shield charges hits deep retribution. Shield charge grants 10% retribution chance while charging when you hit an enemy up to 30%. You may only select one modifier. Not yet learned. A button. Learn. Retribution. Damage bonus. Shield charges damage increases by 10% when it hits an enemy for 6 seconds. Resolve. Shield charge grants 1 resolve whenever it is resolved. Shield charge, shield charge, shield charge. Brave Hound. Life 72%. Necrophage. Brave Hound. Here. Brave Hound. Here. Necrophage. Brave Hollows. Brave Hound. Life 82%. Here. Double reinforcement. Necrophage. Life 93%. Brave Hound. Hollows. Necrophage. Brave Hound. Realm breaker. RMG type Ryan 70, 30. Fate 77%. Character, heroic mob, Judy, abilities. Falling star, Spear of the Cooldown, Condemn. Bolt. Shield charge. Phalanx, virtuous charge. Shield charge becomes a Judicator skill and consumes judgment on impact, increasing the ending nova damage by 20% for each judgment consumed up to 100%. Relentless charge. Shield charge becomes a core skill that deals 700. Relentless charge. Faith 100%. Faith 66%. Faith 36%. Faith 8%. Hide pack. Sub reinforcement. Faith 28%. Ring. Heavy boots. Faith 49%. Faith 69%. Faith 89%. Sub reinforcement. RMG type Ryan 70, 30. Faith 67, Faith 4, Hollow Sar devotee. Hollow Sar devotee. Faith 41%. Necrophage. Faith 88%. Awaken Exarch. Sub reinforcement. Awaken Great. Awaken Exarch. Awaken Exarch. Great. Awaken Life 70%. Latent Exarch. No evil. Here. Grave Hound. Fortify Grave Hound. Realm Breaker. Sub-a reinforcement. Faith 100%. Faith 80%. Faith 60. Faith 87%. Faith 65%. Drifter's Boots. Faith 85%. Sub-a Faith 83%. Carrick, Heroic, Judy, Zealot. Carrick, Judy, Abilities. Check class, Blessed, Shield Charge. Shield Charge. Brand, Clash. Shield, Brand, Clash. Brandish, Clash. Rank 3 15s. Brandish. Rank 13 15s. Basic. Disciple. Generate Faith. 14. Clash. Clash. Brand, Shield, Divine Land. Clash. Falling Star. Shield, Brandish. Rank 13 Shield, Clash. Shield, Brandish. Rank 13 15s. Shield, Clash. Falling Star. Rank 1 15. Shield Charge, Abilities. Sub-a Reinforcement. Faith 50%. Matilda 20%. Faith 9%. Tobias 70. Hide Pen. Right analog stick. Faith 29%. Stronghold nearby. Faith 9%. Right analog stick. Jump. Faith 29%. Faith 49%. Faith 69%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. Faith, you have reached your destination. Faith 14%.
I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
Faith 81%.
He came here to find it, and he might have succeeded. There must be someone who's seen him.
Go quickly. This place is dying.
Sub-a reinforcement. Fortified. 0% slash. First name. Wretch. Abyssal Warrior. Dark. Wretch. Abyssal War, Tidewalk, First name. Wretch. Sub-a reinforced Wretch. First name. Wretch. Flesh harvester. Sub-a reinforcement. You have reached your destination. First mate.
Sisters, home! This is not where we die!
What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands.
Character road mob. Insulate crude diamond. Chip. No. Require. Sick. No. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 6 chip emerald. No. Sick. Magic legs. Torso head. No. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 600 off. Nightwalker. Nightwalker. Faith 59%. Jars. Captain Eagle. The Rising Tide.
What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the Queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The Queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
For
Faith 100%. Red. Faith 100 fresh. Faith 100 fresh. Faith 100%. Faith 100%. Faith 100%. Red. Faith 100%. Nightwalker. Faith 100 deckhand. Faith 100%. Winter Clamlock. Faith 100%. Sub-O reinforcement. Faith 80%. Deckhand. Faith 81%. Life 69%. Type Ryan is initiating content that requires the full party. You will be teleported to them at the end of the countdown. Decline Cleovan Frostbite. Button accepted. Warlocks can transform into a diabolic visage with Bridge of Port Emos, Rahir. Rahir. Port Emos. Slain Amazon, deckhand. Life 79%. Nightwalker. Life 89%. Nightwalker. Sub-O reinforcement deckhand. Red. Life 100%. Deckhand. Red. First name. Red. Nightwalker. Sub-O reinforcement. Nightwalker. Right here. Sub-O reinforcement. Right here.
Impressive.
Life 50%. Strider's shoes. Life 83%. You have reached your destination.
And a fresh one at that. I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
Right analogs.
He
Right
came here
analog.
to find it, and he might have succeeded.
Stronghold. Right analog.
must be
Stick.
someone
Right
who's seen
analog
him.
stick.
Go
To jump.
quickly. This place is dying.
Right analog stick. Right analog stick. Right analog. Right analog stick. To jump. Life 93%. Abyssal warrior. Tidewalker. Fate 93%. Red. This is Merlin's. Right here. You have reached your destination.
Hold, sisters, hold!
First name.
This
Sub-O
is not where
reinforcement.
we die!
The Rising Tide.
Mainlander,
Speak
what's
with
your
Captain
purpose
Eagle.
here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands.
Carrick, Heroic Mob. Rare Flail. 426, Knight dash Vagrant Form. Dash Nexus. Rare Knight Heroic Mob. Rare Flail. 400 and Sub Reinforcement. Captain, the Rising Tide.
What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the Queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The Queen commands and we obey!
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
For rank!
Sub Reinforcement. Base 98%. Next, first name. Base 100%. First name. Sidewalker. Base 77%. Sidewalker. Base 97%. Breath. Sub Reinforcement. Carlton Festus Star. Sidewalker. Sub Reinforcement. Breath.
To the death!
Sidewalker. Base 35%. Sub Reinforcement.
Collect
Base
yourselves!
100%.
We're moving out!
Dredge. Drifter's Helm. Kingslayer. Left shoulder button. Heroic, Knight, Death Way. Rare two-handed sword. 435 item power. 200 and... Captain Egil, the Rising Tide.
Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Thought I was with him. Ancients know why. Go with fortune. And thank you.
Rahir. Travel to the Temple of Courage. Travel to the Temple of Courage. Jars. Sub Reinforcement. Faith 80%. Breath. Faith 100%.
Hold, sisters! Hold!
Faith 100%.
Lost in a drowned invasion.
Faith 100%.
What will you do if you find them both dead?
Faith 100%. Deckhand. Carrick, Hero, Judy, abilities. Left shoulder button. Hired Mert Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at Wire Trap, Molotov, Cover Fire. Mercenary Iconic. Trip Mines. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 18 seconds. Snipe. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Explosive Charge. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Snipe. Mercenary Iconic. A button. Cast when the player casts Brandish. Cast when the player casts Shield Charge. A button. Apply. Cast when the Hired Mercenary. Hired Mercenary. Crater. Iron Wolf's Call. Crater. Rank 1 Vanguard. Shield Charge. Rahir's Guard. Vanguard. Rahir slows. Provoke. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown. Bast. Crater. Rank 1/1. Crater. Provoke. Provoke. Rank 1 / Iron Wolf Sword. Shield throw. Bastion. Draw fire. When you use a healing potion, Rahir's Aegis. Rahir. Ground Slam. Mercenary 4, Hired Mercenary. Abyssal Warrior. Rash. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 100%. Sidewalker. Faith 100. Rash. Rahir. Faith 100%. Sidewalker first mate.
Defend!
Faith 80. Faith 100%. Rash. Faith 80. Faith 100%. Sidewalker. Faith 30. Faith 7%. Faith 41%. Flesh Harvester. Faith 85%. Deckhand. Faith 47%. Sidewalker. Sidewalker. Faith 67%. Faith 87%. Stone. Deckhand, the Palacian. Deckhand, Sidewalker. Hollow Sardivo team. Sub-A reinforcement. First mate. Faith 100%. First mate. Faith 80%. First mate. Faith 100%. First mate. Faith 100%. Crash. Sub-A reinforcement. Faith Awakened Exarch. Here. Faith 100% here. Faith 5%. Faith 100%. Awakened Exarch. Faith 100%. Grave Hound. Faith 100%. Grave Hound. Faith 100%. Grave Hound. Faith 100%. Awakened Exarch. Faith Awakened Exarch. Here. Faith 100%. Sidewalker. Grave Hound. Awakened Exarch. Faith 100%. Next. Grave Hound. Next. Grave Hound. Grave Hound. Necrophage. Realm Breaker. Faith 100%. Life 1 Amulet. Life 88%. Amulet. Sub-A reinforcement. Faith 80%. Faith 100%. Sidewalker. Faith 60%. Sidewalker. Sub-A reinforcement. Faith Sidewalker. First mate. Faith 54%. Life. First mate. Deckhand. Faith 100. Deckhand. Faith 100%. Dredge. Faith 80%. Faith 59%. Right here. The Cisterlins. Faith 59%. The Palacian Wood. Faith 30. Faith 17%.
Turn back! The
You have
temple
reached
is
your
overrun.
destination. Defend the Amazons. First mate. Faith 37%. Sub-A reinforcement.
Push them back into the temple!
Faith 97% Reg. Faith Reg. Faith 5%. Reg. Sidewalker. Leovant Evership. Fate 69%. Fate 91%. Leovant Evership.
Now!
Life 57%.
Seal the gates! Lock the rest
Fate
inside!
90%.
There you are.
You have
Was
reached
the
your
road from
destination.
Lycanda so long?
Fate 66%.
Well,
Dara.
he was alive when I
A
saw
button.
him last.
Interact.
We arrived in Athalua together, so the drowned had invaded. So, we rode straight here to counsel the Queen. She was furious when she saw him. Ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent. I could not help overhearing.
Fate
I know
100%.
Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death. My friend. I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athalua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer.
Life
With that, my queen
89%.
marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp. I am
Doors of
needed
Current,
on the
quest
eastern
complete.
flank. May
The
we all
Rising
meet
Tide.
again.
32,004. Threadbare Legacy. New. Life 99%. The Rise. Please reconnect the controller of the Sultanth. P2 is connected. Framing the depictions of the mighty firstborn, thousands of names are inscribed Amazon warriors who gave their lives for Skovos. Rahir. The Palashian Wood. have reached your destination.
Bloody pointless. And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah. Just as Elias needed me. And Donan. And Nerel. And now Adriona. I'd only to warn her about Mephisto, and ended up slashing her throat. She was right. Given every chance, I had failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark. There you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate.
Is that you?
Mephisto. No more damn tricks!
You have let his hate cloud your eyes, old friend. You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things.
Auntie is leaving.
The Haradrim are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost.
Tyrael, threadbare legacy.
You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man. Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
By the light. I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Nerel. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skovos, but Loreth Nar would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the Pilgrim of Light who saved her soul. I had hoped to meet her. Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine.
Deckhand. Flesh harvester. Sidewalk. Missile warrior. One. Sidewalk. 100%.
There are too many.
Shield your eyes. 4%. Be still. Let me see it.
I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough.
75%.
We'll get moving in a moment.
Laura. Threadbare Legacy. Speak with Laura.
Much as I'd rather
Faith
not.
95%.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay
Travel
together
to the
and move
Athalua
quickly.
garrison.
The drowned would
Travel
love
to
another
the
chance to
Athalua
swarm
garrison.
us.
After what you just did to them.
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be.
Together, then.
Subo reinforcement. The Palashian Wood.
Those crows are following us.
It's a battlefield. We got things for everyone.
Subo reinforcement. Tidewalker. Base 77%. First mate. Base 100%. The Cisterlands. Tidewalker. Subo reinforcement. Breath. Faith 100%. Tidewalker. Red Amin. Interact. First mate. Faith 100%. Subo reinforcement. Faith 100%. Abyssal warrior. Faith 100 Wretch. Faith 77%. Wretch. Faith 53%. First mate. Faith 7%. Wretch. Faith 100%. Subo reinforcement. Faith 100%. Wretch. Faith 80%. Right here.
Strangers
Faith
approaching.
37%.
It's Tyrael
Athalua
with a
garrison.
wounded man.
Inside then, quickly.
Seal Pios. A button. Interact. Faith 57%. You have reached your destination. Medical supplies.
This is it. Let's
A
set
button.
you down.
Interact.
Oh, sorry.
Faith 77%.
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to
Faith
Athalua?
97%. Tyrael. A button. Threadbare Legacy. 2/8. Tyree, wounded souls. Wounded souls. We're searching for a weapon to...
Perhaps because I'm not an angel. Not anymore, at least.
But you were the Archangel of Justice. How did you become immortal?
The heavens didn't like him helping mankind, so he tore off his own wings, cast himself down to live as a mortal here in the muck with us. Very dramatic.
I've had my moments. What other angel have you met?
Inarius.
And you call me dramatic?
Wounded souls. Wounded souls. We're searching for a weapon to use again.
Loreth and I parted when his beard was still brown. We had just settled into the vault in the Mistral Woods.
A better time. Hopeful.
Those years passed like days. My body slowed, my reflection changed, and I became aware of time in a way I had never known.
You felt it running out.
Once we had the vault in order, I found my excuse to leave. You had S2R well in hand, but the West... the West needed me. So I wandered from Kingsport to the Dreadlands and back. I helped where I could, never stayed long, and still, time caught up with me. I confess I heard rumors of demons returning to S2R, but I...
What? Tyrael?
Wounded souls. Wounded souls. Wounded souls. We're searching for a weapon to use against... Wounded souls. We're searching for a weapon to use against Mephisto. Wounded souls. Wounded souls.
Of all the wonders I've seen, I am confounded by that bird. No idea how it found me. It might have happened in a dream, but the message was real. Here was a determined young woman reminding me, in the language of my order, to fulfill my duty to this world. I felt like such a fool.
Aye. She had a way with that.
Wounded souls. We're searching for a weapon to use right here.
What sort of weapon?
A bone from the body of Lilith, fashioned into a blade. Since broken into pieces.
We found one of them. Another is said to be hidden here, on this island.
Does Mephisto know of this?
He does.
That could explain the drowned. He might very well have sent them to stop you from finding it. Any leads?
Maybe. There is a place to the south where legends say the drowned first arose. The Foundering Caverns.
We must speak with the Amazons about them. Ask for recent reports. Let's find who's in charge. As for
Medical
you, Laura,
supplies.
rest.
A button.
I don't
Interact.
see how.
Wounded souls.
For you.
Speak with Tyrael.
West March. 1287.
West March 1287. A button. Interact.
Our island is finished, Leodora! Dead!
You want to go? Go! Follow the Queen! Leave our home to burn!
The drowned have cut us off! We either break through together or stay and die!
Captains, we may have found another way.
Captain, wounded souls. We must go to the Foundering Caverns. What's the situation there?
Situation? You're talking about the source of every arse-rotten drowned in Atalua!
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but none returned. What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this! Going to the caverns is suicide! The best they'll do is provoke them!
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains!
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens! Listen to me! We need to leave!
I would not abandon this island.
The northeast wall. We're
Travel
under
to the
attack.
northeast wall.
Let's go.
Travel to the northeast
Look
wall.
alive, sisters! Shields, spears, bows!
Survive the onslaught. Reg. Tidewalker.
Keep formation!
Tidewalker. Reg.
Excuse me, need your blade sharpened? Arm pushed it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Tidewalk onto the bridge. Missile survey. Missile conjure. Missile conjure. Sub-a reinforcement. Tidewalker.
We'll hold them. Help the wounded.
Fate 75%.
You heard it. Go.
Fate 53 red. First mate. Red. Fate 100%. Red.
Keep formation!
Tidewalker. Red. Neckhead. Sub-a reinforcement. Fate 80%. Red. Fate 47%. Red. Fate 26%. Missile service. Fate 4 Flesh Harvester. Fate Deckhead. Fate 64%. Deckhead. Fate 84%. Red. Flesh Harvester. Fate 64%. Fate 100. Fate 80%. Mutineer. Fate 100%. Red. Fate 100%. Abyssal Warrior.
Now.
Red. Sub-a reinforcement. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Right here. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Here. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Fate 63%. First mate. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Fate Flesh Harvester. Fate 17%. Flesh Harvester. Fate Flesh Harvester.
No mercy!
Flesh Harvester. Fate 15. Fate Flesh Harvester. Fate 92%. Right here. Tidewalker. Sub-a room. Fate 66%. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Fate 97. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Red. Fate 100%. Deckman. Fate 80%. Here. Fate 80%. Fate 86%. Deckhand. First Tidewalker Deckhand. Fate 60%. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Fate 50%. Fate 10%. Tidewalker. Sub-a reinforcement. Fate Red. Fate 40. Fate 36. Red. Red. Fate 49%. Red. Fate 29 here. Fate 8%. Red. Fate 81%. Tidewalker. 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 All worth clarity. Tidewalker. Sub-a reinforcement. Tidewalker.
No mercy!
Fate 84%. Red. Carrick Jute. Abilities. Reinforcement. Reinforcement cast when the player casts shield charge. A button. Select opportunity. Reinforcement. Tidewalker. Fate 63%.
Defend!
Fate 86%. Abyssal Conjurer. Right here. Fate 65%. Fate 96%. Neckhand Tidewalker. Abyssal Neckhand. Abyssal Warrior. Neckhand, Abyssal Warrior. Tidewalker. Fate 75%. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Fate Rash. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Wizard Slicer. Wizard Slicer. Rash. Net Rash. Rash. Submarine Rash. First name. Fate 77%. Rash. Right here. Mount Rash.
A second wave.
Fate 42%. Fate 17%. Right here.
That
Seaborn
statue
drop
is calling to the ground. Something inside.
Fate 98. Fate 100%.
In creation are you?
Flesh harvester. Fate 100%.
No mercy!
Tidewalker. Fate Tidewalker. Light 89%. Light 78%.
I'll strike you down.
Ancient Snow Blast. Ancient Snow Blast. Fate 94%. Fate Flesh Harvester. Fate 16%. Flesh Harvester.
El Druid,
Fate 100%. Red. Fate 100%. Abyssal Wolf Red. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Life, Abyssal Wolf, Abyssal Warrior. Fate 100%.
No drown sent that creature here. It was
Fate
filled with
80%.
Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
Fate 100, life 88%. Quest complete. Wounded souls. Scattered to the waypoint unlocked. Wounded souls. 3/8. You have reached your Captain Eagle. Scattered to the wind.
Brown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara. But more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them. All at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thora went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons...
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back
Life
to bed
100%.
before the crows
Right
start
here.
circling.
Come, my friend.
My
Follow
friend,
Tyrell.
the former
Follow
Archangel
Tyrell.
of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Kingsley. Carrot, hero, not, Deathway. Rare two-handed sword. Val, entropy shear. Val, Deathway. You have reached, carrot, insulating, crude diamond, chip tab. Magic rune, chip, skna. Magic Rune of Invocation, sick. Magic Rune of Invocation. Yaks, ring, hand, tort, head. Slot tra-
Hold a
the
moment.
Cisterns. Tyreel. A button, scattered to the winds. Tyreel. A button select. B button close.
You are troubled. I can feel it.
Tyrael, Light, help me. There is something you should know.
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
How
Right here.
sweet.
Travel to the eastern flank. Travel to the eastern flank.
Keep formation!
First mate. Sub-a reinforcement. Fate 36. First mate. Fate 100%. Deckhand. Fate 78%. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Fate red. Fate 80% over here. Fate first mate. Fate 88%. Follow Sar devotee. Red.
Right! Push them back!
Deckhand. Red. Follow Sar devotee. Red. Fate follow Sar devotee. Fate 1 follow Sar devotee.
I can't move!
Fate 100%. Flesh harvester. Necrophage.
To the death!
Fate 100%. Flesh harvester. Necrophage. Here. Necrophage. Necrophage. Fate 99%. Brave Head. Here. Brave Head. Fate 85%. Risen White Hawk. Life 90%. Awaken Exarch. Open Wrath. Awaken Exarch. Brave Head. Tidewalker. Life 100%. Here. Here. Awaken Exarch. Here. Fate 95%. Life 89%. Necrophage. Hollow Sark. Brave Head. Sub-a reinforcement. Life 100%. Necrophage. First mate. Realm Breaker. Awaken Exarch. Awaken Exarch. Fate 90. Brave Head. Life 54%. Button. Flesh
I have
harvester.
your back, friend.
Right here. Sub leather doublet. Stone. Trap Amazon.
Ancient bless you.
A button. Interact. Flesh harvester. Interact. Button. Interact. Faith 88%. Two-handed Wanderer's Pen. Two-hand. Life 64%. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Next. Life 74%. Abyssal Warrior. Gallovine. A button. Interact. Event joined. Desperate treasures. Investigate orbs. Desperate treasures. Live Tidewalker. Fate 95%. Tidewalker. Life 94%. Deckhand. Red. Level 43. Deckhand. Red. Tidewalker. Deckhand. First assist Erlin. Deckhand. Double reinforcement. First name. Deckhand. You have reached Deckhand. Deckhand. Fate 70, 41. Fate 84%. Red. First name. Tidewalker. Slain Miner. Tidewalker. Red.
Damn it! Here!
Tidewalker.
Under here!
Seba with Red. Tidewalker. First mate. Fate 60, Fate 89%. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Seba reinforcement. Jars, Red. Fate 60, Fate 43, Red. Fate 21%. Red. 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 Fate 68%. Red. Tidewalker. Seba reinforcement. First mate. Fate 80%. Next mate. Fate 100%. Abyssal Conjurer. Life Tidewalker. Life 70%. Tidewalker. Fate 80%. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Fate 80. Fate 60%. Fate Life 80%. Jars. Fate 55%. Wretch. Seba reinforcement. Fate 78%. You have reached your destination. Life 90%. Amazon Bowmaiden. A button. Fate 57%.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portamos. If it falls, Themis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
Fate 81%. Rahir. First mate. Bridge of Portimos. Rahir. Life 100%.
Fortune finds me at last.
First mate.
You're a sight for
Seba
weary eyes, my
reinforcement.
friend. You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight.
Yara, scattered to the winds.
Right here. The Drowned have been peeking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push, across the bridge into Themis. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
It shall be
Red,
done.
you have reached Red. Tidewalker.
Just the first wave.
More
to come.
Tidewalker. Red. Here. Red.
Here, you wretches! Surely you're not finished!
Tidewalker. Seba reinforcement.
To the death!
Fate 13%. Fate 50%. Red. Fate 83%. Tidewalker. Fate 40. Tidewalker. You have reached your destination.
Now they'll send.
Fate 68%.
The best they've got!
Jars. Tide Razor. Fate 4. Tide Razor. Fate 96%. Fate 6. Seba reinforcement. Fate 100. Life 71%. Tide Razor. Fate 60%. Fate 33%. Fate 100%. Fate 80%. Tide Razor. Seba reinforcement. Fate 100%. Fate Life 57%. Right here. Fate 50. Fate 27. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 6%. Tide Razor. Faith 73%. Tide Razor. Faith Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Faith 100%. Tide Razor. Faith 100%. Tide Razor. Faith 80. Life 51%. Tide Razor. Life 39%. Charge. Sub reinforcement. Faith 87%. Life 70%. Tide Razor. Rainier. Faith 66%. Faith 86%. Life 30. Life 10%. You will lose 10% of durability when you revive and 40 modes. Life 1. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 80%. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 100%. Bridge of 40 modes. Heavy Boot. Faith 100%. Tide Razor. Faith 100%. Faith 80%. Tide Razor. Faith 90. Life 70%. Faith 91%. Life 55%. Sub-Arena Tide Razor. Faith Life 44%. Here. Life Faith 30. Faith 65%. Tide Razor. Faith 100. Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Faith 98%. Right shoulder. Heavy Boot. Life 66%. Tide Razor. Life 50. Life 43%. Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Faith 100. Yara. Life 100%. Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Yara. Faith 87%. Tide Razor. Sub reinforcement. Yara. Life 85%.
Ascara, guide us.
Life 74%. Tide Razor. Here. Life 53%. Here. Sub reinforcement. Faith 92%. Shards. Dark. Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Life 63. Yara. Faith 100%. Tide Razor. Faith 100%. Tide Razor.
You dare test me?
Faith 73%. Tide Razor. Faith Yara. Faith Rainier. Faith 80%. Tide Razor. Faith 80%. Faith 100%. Tide Razor. Tide Razor. Life 34%. Life 7. Life 62%. Faith 57%. Life 28%. Life 57%. Life 42%. Here. Life 30. Tide Razor. Faith 57%.
Well fought, you two. The people of Themis can rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick of it.
Rare Charm. Cleaver. Chipped Sapphire. Manual. The Queen's Drifters. Faith 94%. Quest complete. Glints of Hope. 40 Mos. Life 40%. Sub reinforcement. Jars. Faith 15%.
Caverns. You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons, as many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the Marina.
Life 54%. Ziri Marina. A button.
The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
Fate 100 red. Life 86%. Red. Life 9 first mate. Fate 100%. Red. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Fate Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Fate 9%. Deckhand. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Hunter. Fate 82%. Abyssal Warrior.
It's Dara.
Abyssal
I am here.
Abyssal Conjurer. Submarine. Deckhand. Abyssal Warrior. Deckhand. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 40. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Ember. Fate Fox. Fate 27. Fate 6%. Fate 39. Fate 17%. Yara. Rahir. Amperi. Fate 38%. Amperi. Fate 70%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Red. Deckhand. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Hitboy. Fate 80%. Here. Fate 47. Abyss Red. Fate 50. Abyssal Conjurer. Red. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 56. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Tidewalker. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100. Tidewalker. Fate 80%. Abyssal Warrior. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100. Abyssal Servant. Fate 6. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Servant. Dora. First Mate. Fate Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Conjurer. Deckhand. Fate 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 100%. First Mate. Flesh Harvester. Dora. Fate First Mate. Fate 100%. First Mate. Sub-A Reinforcement. Abyssal Warrior. Life 74%. Tidewalker. Fate 7. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Red. Abyssal Warrior.
Hold, sisters, hold!
Fate 100%. Red. Abyssal Conjurer. Red. Flesh Harvester. Life 95%. Red. Flesh Harvester. Tidewalker. Abyssal Conjurer. Fate 7 Dark. Fate 100%. Deckhand. Fate Flesh Harvester. Dark. Fate 100%. First Mate.
Keep
Fate
formation!
Fate 30. Flesh First Mate. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Red. Flesh Harvester. Red. Sub-A Reinforcement. Red. Fate 75%. Abyssal Conjurer. Yara. Fate 95%. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Yara. Fate 92%. Slithering Guardian. Sub-A Reinforcement. Slithering Guardian. Fate 100. Slithering Guardian. Fate Abyssal. Slithering Guardian. Fate 80%. Engorged Trap. Fate Faith 100%. Faith 100%. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 100%. Red. Dark. Red. 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 Faith 80%. Red. Sidewalk. Faith 100%. Red. Faith 100%. Red. Red. Faith 100. Faith 80%. Faith 6. Yara. We're here. Faith 15%.
We hear you!
Hitboy. Yara. Deckhand. 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 Rash. Deckhand. Faith 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 96%. Flesh Harvester. Right here. First mate. Deckhand. Faith 99%. Deckhand. Deck. Rash. Faith and Rash. Faith 98%. Deckhand. Rash. Containers. Deckhand. Faith 78. Abyssal Warrior. Flesh Harvester. Faith 81%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Faith 6. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 100%. Abyssal Rash. Faith 100. Deckhand. Faith 50. Flesh Harvester. Faith 91%. Flesh Harvester. Faith 99%. Deckhand. Faith 7. Abyssal Conjurer. First name. Flesh Harvester. Life 85%. Faith 97%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Right here. Faith 95%. Subo Reinforcement. Faith Yara. Faith 18%. Yara. Wretch. Right here. Flesh Harvester. Life 95%. Yara. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Yara. Faith 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 100%. Red. Life 85%. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Red. Faith 100. Abyssal Conjurer. Life 74%. First name. Faith 100%. Life 84%. First name.
No mercy!
Faith 80. Flesh Harvester. Life 95. First name. Faith 100. First name. Flesh Harvester. Faith 80%. Flesh Harvester. Subo Reinforcement. Faith 80%. Yara. Deckhand. Flesh Harvester. Faith 80%. Flesh Harvester. Faith 80%. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 100%. Flesh Harvester. Faith 55%. Yara. Red. Red. Abyssal Warrior. Red. Faith 100. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Faith 100%. Red. Faith 37. Deckhand. Faith 12%. Deckhand. Subo Reinforcement. Subo Abyssal Warrior. Flesh Harvester. Faith 100. Faith 80%. Flesh Harvester. Faith 100%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Faith 80. Faith 56%. Yara. Yara. Faith 11%. Faith 42%. Subo Reinforcement. Faith 21%. Yara. Yara. You have Amazon, the Queen's Castaway.
We left to find reinforcements. Got cut off. The others are surrounded to the north.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain.
Faith 52%. Yara, right analog stick. To traverse. Faith 72%. Right analog stick. To traverse. Faith 22%. Yara. Wretch. Faith 1%. Wretch. Wretch. Faith 72%.
Blessed Escara.
Faith
Hold
42%.
fast, sisters.
Yara.
Captain! It's about time!
Survive the drowned assault. Deckhand. Faith 100%. Faith 24%. Deckhand. We're here. Tidewalker. Deckhand. Faith 90%.
We're almost through, Amazon.
Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Deckhand. Red. Deckhand. Yara. Personate. Faith 55%. Erwin Stalker. Faith 85%. Saba First mate. Sidewalker.
No
First mate.
mercy!
Red. Faith 15%. Red. Deckhand.
Did anyone else
Flesh
make
Harvest. Abyssal Warrior.
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Faith
Yes,
36%. A barrier has been destroyed. Tidewalker. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 88%. Red. Deckhand. Life 84%. Flesh Harvest. Tidewalker. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 1%. Faith 21%. Saba Reinforcement. Yara. Red. Life 95%. Faith 85%. Flesh Harvest. Saba Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 80%. Right here. Faith 24%. Abyssal Serpent. Faith 68%. Abyssal Warrior. Faith 1. Abyssal Conjurer. Saba Reinforcement. Yara. Faith 6%. Abyssal Conjurer. Yara. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Serpent. Faith 80. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 88%. Flesh Harvest. Yara. Faith 15%. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 42%. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith Red. Abyssal Warrior. Tidewalker. Faith 100%. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 100%. Abyssal Serpent. Faith 100. Red. Faith 100%. Holy Light Ball. Faith Abyssal Flesh Harvester. Faith 17%. Flesh Harvester. Yara. Flesh Harvest. Flesh Harvester. Faith 93%. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Flesh Harvester. Yara. Flesh Harvester. Saba Yara. Yara. Faith 62%. Hit point. Deckhand. Deckhand. Fate 70% red. Fate 100%. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 80%. Fate 100%. Abyssal Serpent. Fate 80%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100. Nightwalker. Fate 35%. Abyssal Serpent. Fate 88%. Yara. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Yara. Yara. Life 94%. Hit point. Yara. Rune. Tab. Sturdy. Yara. Yara. Missile Hunter. Sub-O reinforcement. Fate 67. Fate 44. Fate 19%. Rahir. Yara. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fate 40%. Fate 16%. Sub-O reinforcement. Yara. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Fate 73. Abyssal Conjurer. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Life 82%. Flesh Harvester. Abyssal Serpent. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Abyssal Conjurer. Abyssal Conjurer. Flesh Harvester. Yara. Fate 14%. Carlton Execution. Fate Flesh Harvester. Life 71%. Carlton Executioner. Fate 80%. Fate 100%. Fate 80%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Crash. Crash. Deckhand. Crash. Abyssal Warrior. Life 81%. Abyssal Warrior. Red. Fate 1. Life 67%. Abyssal Warrior. Abyssal Warrior. Fate 3. Abyssal Flesh Harvester. Sub-O reinforcement. Fate 100%. Flesh Harvester. Fate 100%. Box. Containers. Life 77%. Left shoulder button. Siri
What in the hell is
Amphitheater.
that?
Yara.
Bryce!
Defeat
Captain.
the Water Shaper.
Take position.
The Water
Support
Shaper.
the mainlander.
The Water Shaper.
By your will.
Reinforcement. Fate 100%. Yara. Faith 80%. Yara. Life 7. Faith 100%. Faith 80%. Faith 100%. Life 63%. Life 51%. Sub reinforcement. Faith 100%. Life 39%. Faith 80% right here. The water shape. Faith 100%. Faith 100%. Here. Sub reinforcement. Life 60. Sub reinforcement.
Finished.
Faith 41%.
What a day.
Ruby. Rare char. Rune. Heavy chest plate. Muscular. Rune. Chipped ruby. Chipped chest guard. Manual. Chest. Heavy. Sturdy chest. Heavy chest plate. Sturdy chest armor. Carrot. Insulating char. Crude diamond. Crude. Tab. Gar. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 25. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 2. Gar. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 25 offering. Sick. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 200 offering. Invoke the Spiritborn's concussive. Gar. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 25. Na. Magic rune of invocation. Life 62%. Faith 100%. Carrick, walk, knight, corpse legion. Rare two-handed sword. Valid, entropy, protection, fiend, distinguished, paladin, recipe, fiend code. Rare chest armor. 495 item power. 1200 and Vanguard Reaper. Protection Vanguard Reaper. Vanguard Reaper. Rare chest armor. 485 item power. 1273 armor. Corp Wrath. Walker's Scar. Rare pants. 451 item power. 846 armor, plus 6.8% toughness. Night Destroyer, dash, Vagrant. Bone, Power. Dash, Night Destroyer, dash Nexus, Night Destroyer, dash Nexus. Rare Pants, Vagrant Form, dash Nexus. Rare Pants. Vagrant Form, Deathway. Valiant M, Entropy Shear. Rumbling, Power, Bone Striders. Life 89%. Dara, the Queen's Cast.
All of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost, and I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
Life 100%. Quest, the Queen's Castaways. 5 slap. Left shoulder. Carrot, walk. Insulate of porridge. Greedy, Auric Charm of Freezing. Greedy Charm, Auric Charm of Freezing. Rare Charm. 461 item power. +1 to aura skills. Charm. 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 Boba of Slaughter. Set Charm. 480 item power. +188 shadow resistance. Charm. Charm. Equipped. Boba of Practice Technique. Set Charm. Charm. Seal. Charm. Greedy. Noxious Charm of Restoration. Myler of Practice Technique. Knowledgeable charm, valiant charm of restoration. Rare charm. 451 item power. +2 to valor skills. Crude diamond. Gem. Gem. Sem, gar. Legs, hand, tort, head. Sick. 2, na. Magic rune of it, skull. Gem, na. Portimos. A button. The right here. Holos, abyssal country. Life 90%. Awakened Exarch. Necrophage. Life 100%. Awakened Exarch. Necrophage. Brave Hell. Brave Hell. Brave Hell. Brave Wretch. Sub-a reinforcement. Here. Necrophage. Here. Necrophage. Rate 100%. Necrophage. Sidewalker. Rate Hell. Rate 70. Rate Hell. Rate 100%. Rate Hell. Rate Fear. Rate 97%. Brave Hound. Realm Break. Rate 97%. First Mate. Realm Break. Rate 94%. Sub-a reinforcement. Life Strider's Tunic. Life 26%. Life 64%. Life 100. Faith 31%. Faith 51%. Deck, Abyssal Warrior. Faith 88%. Abyssal Warrior. Crash. Right here.
Life the challenge.
First Mate. Abyssal Warrior. Crash. Crashing Bolt Red. Sub-a reinforcement. Right here. Chest. Button. Main crash. Faith 90. Faith 30. Faith 11. Faith 100%. Faith 80%. Deck Head. Faith 100%. First Faith. Sub-a crash. Faith 55%. First Mate. Faith 47%. Tidewalker. Right here. Tidewalker. Faith 20 here. Faith 76%. Breath. Faith 99%. Tidewalker. Breath. Tidewalker. First Mate. Faith 78%. Abyssal Conjurer. Faith 6%. Faith 39%. Faith 100%. Red. Life Tidewalker. Faith 80%. Tidewalker. Deckhand. Faith Abyssal Warrior. Life 100%. Tidewalker. Faith 80%. Tidewalker. Faith 100. Tidewalker. Faith 100. Tidewalker. Faith 100%. Tidewalker. Faith 80. First Mate. Faith 100%. First Mate. Faith 100%. Tidewalker. Faith 100%. Tidewalker. Red. Right here. Sub-a reinforcement. Faith 53%. Deckhand. Faith 73%. Deckhand. Faith 94%. 66%. Fate 45%. First mate. Fate 72%. First mate. Fate Tidewalker. Fate 80%. Tidewalker. Red. Fate 1. First mate. Fate 100. First mate. Fate 60%. Deckhand. Red. Red. Fate 54%. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Fate 100%. First mate. Fate 48%. Fate 26%. Wretch. Fate 1%. Subo reinforcement. Fate 21%. Fate 1%. Fate 21%. Atholua Garrison. Fate 41%.
My queen believes only Akarat can
You have
save
reached Laura.
Skovos. I tried to speak with her after your
Interact.
meeting, but she
Fate
would not hear me.
62%.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
Fate 82%. Character, heroic mob, profile, wardrobe, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bruiser's Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 380 item power. Head, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Ever-living adventurer's pan, head. Slot transmog, torso. Hands. Slot transmog, on. Equipped, legs. Slot feed. Slot transmog, on, main hand. Equipped. Iron Hate. Rare Flail. 400 item power, offhand. Slot transmog, ring. Equipped. Officer Dawn. Heroic mob, Judy, Zealot. Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Hired Mercenary, Reinforcement. Hired Provoke. Current Tier 5 reward. Tier 5 reward. Hired Mercenary. Active, reinforce, a button. Tier 5 reward. Tier 4 reward. +1, skill point. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 5 reward. Utility aspects. Tier 50, Tier 6, Tier 7, 50 pale marks. Judy, left shoulder button. Right shoulder, Season of Death Awakening. You must increase light. Archetype Cash. Cash. Supports light, undying, skill points. Skill points. Amount, 2. Spend skill points on your skill tree in the ability tab. Season of Death Awakening. 30, Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Kyrgyzstan. Dry Step, B button close. Friends list, 0. Social filter. B, manage clan. B button close. Return to game, leave game, exiting game in 9s. B button cancel. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Delvun. Seasonal. 44. X button undo character delete a button select.